now, I think we're just gonna get started with the game as is. I feel like I'm like missing something, but I can't think of what it would be. Whatever. We'll put this on for. Wait. Yeah, everything here looks. I think everything looks right. I don't know. If it's wrong, we'll figure it out as we go. We're mostly just relaxing tonight because I. Hey Willow! I was planning on doing more Inescapable because I have enjoyed roasting the shit out of that game, but I kind of realized today, as I was getting ready to stream, I was like, you know what I would rather not do today is play a game that I hate. You know what I would rather do? Instead of that, is play the game that I've been playing and coping with for the last week or so. Because you know what? Misery loves company. Also, how are you doing, Willow? How's it going? How have you been? Hi, HP! Okay, oh my god, so many people. Alright, I think we already bought all the upgrades that we could last time, but we'll check and make sure that there's not anything that I'm missing. No, we've gotten everything that we can so far. So up until now, we've only ever used the Viceroy difficulty. Nice! More reputation required in harder orders. Hi, Stitch! Hell yeah. If they're, I'm hoping they're working for you, and I'm happy they're working for you if they are. I just recently started on antidepressants. I don't know if they're working, but to be fair, I am kind of putting them through the ringer. So, we're stress testing the anxiety medications. Anyways, yeah, I enjoy playing Inescapable for what it is. I just know that right now I'm like, I don't have the energy to really go in on it, and I think that that's kind of necessary for it. Anyways, we're gonna go with. Let's see here. We have clay. I'm not sure. We'll go with clay. Oh wait, shit. Yeah, okay. Because we don't want to burn. Because we have these reserve embarkation points, which I would like to hold on to, if possible. And we'll name this one after Willow. Wait, no, Willow. I think Willow maybe got one named after her last time, but we'll do it again. Also, we might do Inescapable like over the weekend or something, or maybe just take a break from it. I have not stuck to my schedule once, excuse me, since coming back earlier this month because I simply have not been able to make myself do that. Ooh, yes, and there we go. Perfect. We've got all kinds of farms ready to go here. I kind of forgot that we don't have the plantations in this, but that'll be okay. Yeah, don't worry. We will get back to Inescapable sooner rather than later, I promise. But this week we will definitely be doing Varied Stars, I know, because I enjoy that game too much, and I feel sad that we haven't been able to get back to it really at all. 2 left for that, 2 left for that. And we should be good to go for the rest of it. So I started getting my friends addicted to this game, so I've been having a lot of fun with that too. Let's see here. Yes. Can we do... We'll build that and get the harpies eventually to go do that. Got a good amount of clay, we got a good amount of plant fiber, and we got a good amount of wood. You bought the game? Hell yeah! I'm so happy. I know I don't get. Maybe I should ask. What's the company behind this game? Hold on. Who makes this? I don't know. I should ask them to sponsor me. At this point, I feel like I've been doing enough free work for them. I should get paid eventually. Please do not autoplay a live stream on Steam. How do I not remember their name actually? It feels weird. It's Aramite Games and Hooded Horse are the publishers. Yeah, if you do want to buy the game, by the way, anyone who's interested in it, it is on sale on Steam right now for like 35% off. So I think it's like 20 USD. It's 26 Canadian. And like, I can't recommend it enough. I have spent... wait, because I bought this on the Epic launch. I don't know if Epic tells me how much time I've spent on any of my games. I wish it would, because that would be kind of nice to be able to know, but I don't think it actually does. don't think it does. That's actually kind of weird. Whatever. Anyways, yes. 12 out of 10 recommend. It's up there with, like, the Somnium Files as one of the games that I will, like, go to bat the hardest for. Wait, I did start the recording for the stream, right? Also, again, apologies if the tracking is a little bit fucked today, because there it is. Yeah, right. My light is still burnt out, and I have not been able to do anything with my day, so it has not been fixed. I'm supposed to, like, install, like, an actual light, and I just have not been willing and able to get around to it. Okay, let's, I don't think we have the resources for any of the specialty houses. That's okay, because if we're gonna put a harpy on here, we should have done that before, to be honest. I'm gonna take the human, actually, what? I'm gonna take the humans out of here, put the humans on this, and also put humans on this. Oof, my eye is itchy. And then we'll just build some shitty houses for now. And what are our challenges? We'll do that. We'll do that. And discover some glades. So Willow, how far along have you gotten into it? Like, you just started it, or have you gotten a little ways in? Because I know for me, like, when I first started playing it, it took me a little while to, like, get in the swing of it, and then it was one of those games where, like, I'm playing this, I'm playing this, I'm playing this. Oh shit, I've lost, like, a week of my life to this. Let's see here. Where are other humans at? Oh no, there's already 3 in there, that's why. We're gonna put... Really finish the tutorial. Oh, got it. So you're still really early on. That would be fun, though. I know it is a bit overwhelming, because I remember I was, when Puppo got it, I was helping him play through it, and it is a lot of information all at once. But also, the game does, like, a surprisingly good job at easing you into, like, the more complex parts of it. Wait. Okay, we already got the new ones. Do this. Also, I wish I knew why the humans were dressed like that, too. They're doing their most. Also, yes, I love the beavers are the best because they're like the easiest overall to satisfy, and like they're very cooperative, and also they're just so useful. I don't know if you've learned yet how much I hate, or how much the harpies suck, but you will soon. Armadillo. They are kind of. Can we get a close up on one of these guys? Hold on. I don't think we can right now. They're kind of hiding in the tree. They are. Their little hats are very armadillo-like. I like it. I think it's cute. They're gonna roll up in a ball like Sonic, spin themselves at you. Maybe that's how they survive the storm. They do a spin attack. They do cut into 5 blades here too, so let's start cutting into some of these so we can actually like maybe get some farmland. Nothing in there. That's unfortunate. Oh cool. Well, blades can't hurt me here. The storm isn't real. Let's send a couple of you here. Get some more people. And then... oh, there's a couple more in here, I guess. Actually, I'll put this one in here. And this one, finally. This is our priority now. Let's see. I just didn't really need to do that because the humans can't do much. Really can't. They can't farm there anyways right now, but whatever. Let's see. Also, if you just started, you haven't encountered any foxes yet. But the foxes are lovely. I'm certain you'll enjoy them. Let's actually put the lizards on this. We can get another human on that. What else do we have? Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's where we have all the humans at. So we will need to eventually... Wait, actually... Let me just do this. Hi Fossil, how's it going? How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic night. Hell yeah! How's college going for you so far? I hope it's going well, or at least is going, you know, not immediately overwhelming or anything. Let's actually not make everyone too upset over the winter, over the storm. Oh, never mind. We're making everyone too upset over the storm anyways. Let's... I mean, it's mostly the lizards and the harpies who are being assholes right now, so... And they're the ones who are all... Oh, I guess the harpies aren't fully housed. They're mostly housed. There we go. That should be good enough. They should be fine. Oh, nice! Sounds like fun. I hope you enjoy it. God damn it, harpies. Why can't you guys just, like, be chill? Like, 5 goddamn seconds. You know what, we're gonna do this, actually, make sure they don't run away. So congrats on getting first fossil. My day's overall been okay. It's been a pretty slow day. I did get my video script written, and thank you for the hydration check as well. Anyways, yeah, got my next video script fully finished and written, which I'm excited about. I'm very happy about this video. It's gonna be a good one. Other than that, not a very busy day. I was hoping I'd kind of be out of my funk from losing the job sooner, and it has not happened that way, but whatever. I'm gonna get more humans so we can continue to use them to chop down trees.
Yeah.
Also, that was a bit of a lisp. I think we'll pretend that didn't happen. And then a couple of you on here. We don't have a stonecutter camp yet. We don't have an herbalist camp yet. We don't need an herbalist camp yet, though. Grain production increases. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be. I need to, after the stream is done, I'm gonna be submitting a job application for something. I still need to write the cover letter, which I probably should have done instead of streaming, but I don't want to right now. I need something to take my mind off of it, and also I've written a lot today from the video script, and so if I tried to write something right now, I would not be doing a good job of it. So we'll just do it in a little bit, and it'll all be fine. Yeah, I didn't realize how much you hated kittens. It's so mean. Oh shit, we can't get this thing fully upgraded now too. That'll be a lovely change for us. Should we put this right here? Yeah, we have. Jesus. Also, let's get these built. So we can get this thing fully upgraded sooner rather than later. I think we should trade there or something. I don't know. I think the idea of turning creatures into currency is maybe non-ideal, I would suggest. Does not indicate a great deal of love for those creatures. Let's get that built. Get all these buildings going. There's a lot of humans and houses over here. I would like them to move into better houses. Yes, God, have you seen my kitty? Hi, Chase. How you doing? Look, I'm not confirming nor denying what I am or am not trying to do to you, Fossil. Jesus. You are forgiven. How are you doing, Chase? Also, a mandatory meeting coming out as trans really does make her talent show so funny to me. Like, it was already funny, but the further context just makes it better. Where's the kitty? Oh god. Well, I mean, like, she came out as trans, I know. Is there a deeper story to it than that? Because I think it's funny that it's just that story. Let's see. Yeah, we can afford to get rid of one more of these. You see where I have her divorce, not remembering her ex. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's sad. I prefer thinking that it was something silly and funny. Although that is kind of iconic. Get just so high you forget your ex took your cat. And then writing a whole song about it that makes it seem like innuendo. Love that for her. You know what? No, nobody's doing it like her. Plain Jimbo could never. Let's see here. Like the next day it was far enough out, we were very high. Wild. But also it sounds very on brand for her. It does sound like something I believe you. I like that sounds like something I can imagine her doing. And I'm also sad that she did that was an experience she had. Let's see here. Oh god, that's right, it was Mirage and Mint. Oh. Mirage. I will say, I didn't really know Dark Lady before this. I love that song now. I've listened to it probably 100 times. And maybe it was Ran Engine. Let's get this. Really have to cut into a bunch more glades at some point here. All houses have room for one more person. That works for me. You know what? Let's do some dangerous glades. Once I remember to move that over there. Anyways. I might actually need some share recommendations. Because, like, I know that it's, like, I mean, all of the elder gays on Twitter have been very mad at the youths who have not been as familiar with share. Because I remember being like, this song, that song is 50 years old. I don't think it's that unreasonable that she didn't know the words to it by heart from the start. Especially considering that, and like everyone's like, oh, well, but you're supposed to know the lyrics to the songs when they're, the lyrics to the songs that are on the iPod. And it's like, yeah, that's a real wordy song, though. Like, that's a challenging one to do. I can understand someone struggling with that one. End of it, watch pipeline. I think it's the other way around. Maybe. Do we have a way to do this one? I don't think so. I need to do that one eventually. And then we'll take the blight post. You know what? A share. There are worse things to have than a share phase, to be fair. You could certainly do worse than that. As someone who had a prolonged aqua phase, I can assure you it could be worse. No, we're just gonna... I don't think this is really gonna be the right one for this. Actually, okay. Oh, good god. Give me some planks back. So I can move this over to here. And fully staff this one. Let me make sure that they don't accidentally do anything they shouldn't. We just want some crystallized dew here. And I'll put the two wizards to work here, and they'll all be good. Tenchi offered to buy me, what was it, Tekken the other day, and I was kind of like, I feel weird, I feel weird getting gifts from people at all times, but I was also like, I kind of want to get into Tekken. I want to get into fighting games. I've always been really bad at them. I only ever play them like spammy and for fun, but I was kind of like, you know, maybe it'd be fun to get into it. Oh, also, we should, destroy this thing. Then, oh, do not do that. We can't build another one of these. Put 2 of you on this. There we go. Hang in there. Oh no. Oh shit, I forgot that I'm supposed to be doing this thing. This thing has to be our #1 priority now. Yeah, that's the thing that I've always had the issue with, is that I have never been good enough at, like... I've never been willing to do the research involved in being good at fighting games. Oh, this also shouldn't, this shouldn't be here, this should be here. There we go. Also, weird, this thing, what happens if we don't do this in time? Corruption grows faster and an impatient, we can handle that. Oh, actually, we might not be able to handle that. We have a lot of impatience points going on right now. Let's maybe cut into a couple more glades. Not fine. We'll come here. We'll do this one. Yeah, it's a lot of... I know, there's a lot that goes into being good at a fighting game, or even being decent at a fighting game. I've heard that Tekken is one of the more intensive ones in terms of just the amount of inputs and shit. Oh. Excuse me, I'm dying. Oh, can we get a scribe? How much? We need a lot of money for this, and I do not think we have enough stuff to sell to get it. But if we could get a scribe, that would genuinely be very helpful right now. Trade. Give me the scribe. Perfect. Okay. Not much else in there, to be fair. Let's put down some more trees. Stonecutters Camp has no more stuff there, but that's okay because it has these. That's true. See, fighting games have a lot of women who serve, and that is absolutely one of the things I love about them personally. Like, what is using? Oh, right now we sold all of our resin. Duh, I'm dumb. But like, my first fighting game that I properly got into was Mortal Kombat 9, and I get why they changed the designs of characters going forward. But like, God, I love the way that the women in that game were designed. They were giving the most. Melina, I want art in Melina's costume from MK9. Scarlet, love her. Like, she's an icon, she's a legend, she is the moment. Katana, Jade, like there's so many good ones in those games, it's wild. I'll say we are a tiny bit screwed right now. Injustice. Fair enough. I kind of played Injustice a little bit because it was kind of part of the same like era, I guess, for me. But I don't know, I never found it to be as good. I don't like the style of that one as much. Also, we're really gonna need to get some actual shit going here. Sooner rather than later. Do we have any jobs where we can replace a harpy? Actually, where are the harpies working? Hold on. Why are you all here? Let's put... two, or... Wait, where are the other ones, though? There's like... Oh, right, yeah, they're all here. Duh. Okay, we're gonna put 2 harpies on this. 3rd harpy on this. Let's have a limit of like 10. Actually, I have a limit of 12, because I need to get both of them. This one is gonna... We're not getting this one done in time. We're gonna lose some stuff to that. That's okay. Oh, Zatanna. Oh, Zatanna is good, actually. I'll give you that. Alright, let's... Everyone's resolve is low. Everyone's upset. I know. Womp womp. Who... Who fucking cares though is the real question. Give me the temple so that we can upgrade this stuff even more. Fine. Sacrifice some wood to get us out of here. Also, we have a lot of wood. We can afford to sacrifice it. Automatically set to do that. That's right. Wait, where do I have? We don't need more of that. We need more of this. There's nobody in these houses, so we're gonna destroy those so we can just get some extra wood. And look at us go. We're doing great. Everything's going just fine. They are gonna get mad at me for this, but that's a them problem. Because we're not gonna have any more crystallized dew until the next season, I think. Actually, there's none in here, is there? No. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna have to struggle. We'll do that. We have very little food, I'm realizing. That's not good. 7. More harpies on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we are running out of human houses. Actually, oh wait, never mind. We don't. I keep on forgetting that we have extra space in them, so we're not doing as bad as I thought I was. We're still not doing good, but we're doing better than I thought. Okay, you guys don't need to work here anymore. Let's just get these ready to go too for when it's eventually time, you know? There we go. Okay. Because this one's about to go over the limit. Basically waiting until we can get all of these, which should be like 55 or so crystallized dew, which should absolutely be more than enough for what we're doing here. It won't be done in time, is the thing. This one's also going to be a close call. Small trackers camp. Are there no other... Huh. Okay, well... Cleanse these. Now we're just gonna put one more of you on here just to make sure. 2 on here. Get some of that shit going. Grab a geyser pump that we really don't need. Or we need the geyser pump, we just don't need it super urgent. We don't need to be close. So it'll give us 20, which will need to basically be like immediately exported. Yeah, okay, so they've got enough. The next one is going to take a bit of a hit, but that's fine. They will be there. Never mind, it won't be there soon enough. Why did you take this? You did not need to take that right now. That is not your priority here. Okay. We're actually going to do even more for this, because our hostility level is pretty high, so we're getting a lot of those. Lizards are working on both of those. There, we're gonna do that because we're gonna need to build a whole lot of, or get a whole lot of fire going. Mhm. Ooh, that sure is producing a lot of those. Holy shit. So what are you doing here? Is there a reason why you're not like producing more planks? We are also going to do this. Put a lizard in charge here because that'll make everyone happier. And then we should actually be okay. At least for now. Can you guys please produce just like a couple more planks? Like a little bit faster so we can get this done and this can be upgraded and we'll all be good. So Jesus Christ, we got so close to completely run out there. Let's reduce the hostility a little bit. So we probably need to get a second one of these going. I know where the best place for that would be. Actually, probably up here, huh? Yeah, you know what, fuck it. We're gonna do it up here. We'll even bring both the woodcutters up here. Even more blight rot cysts. Okay, do we not have an option for like... Ooh, actually coats would be good. Water skins aren't really super useful, but coats would be nice. But also we need more planks. Fuck it. I know this was not the right choice, but whatever. But actually, this is what we're gonna do with this. I want you just to produce planks. That's really just the only thing that we're like consistently struggling with. There, might have been completed. Give me a... Ooh. Druid's hut would actually be good. Then we can start producing more oil. Use oil as like a primary fuel here. Oil is the #1 priority. Other stuff is there. There we go. Yeah, now we have lots of resin. Or crystallized dew, whatever. We don't have very much resin. We do have crystallized dew. I'm dumb. And we could even actually work to build one more of these. Are you? What are we getting more blight rot from? Lice rot. Okay, this is perfect. We will start giving humans this job. We shouldn't actually be using planks for this, probably. We should just let them use wood, because we don't have enough planks. You know what? Fuck it. Planks are the right call in the long term. Just being dumb. 40, 20. If we truly start running out, you can also do that then. How about that? Because the temple... Yeah, for sacrificing. Small hearth could go. Also, now that I think about it, we should probably build a couple more of these, huh? Oh shit, we finally got this too. Party. What the fu- Oh right, yeah, I forgot that that one was gonna intercept. That was dumb. We are also going to do this. And exclusively do berries on this one. 4. And where's the stone cutter? Oh, you're doing that. You can do this instead. Hi, Blueberry Bussy. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Would like to be able to put a storage thing here, but I don't think we're going to get to do that before the storm, and that one will kill people if we keep it going, so we're going to not do that. Wood and that. There's so many people. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I've certainly been better at points in my life, but it happens. At this point, it's mostly just like feeling a little bit numb over the whole thing, like being exhausted thinking about it, but not really like as sad as I was, I guess, to start. At this point, it's mostly like that job is done. I can't get it back or anything, so might as well look forward. Nothing to be gained from looking back at it. Let's see here. Oh shit, we have like no wood left. None of this is gonna go good for us. I can already tell. Okay. We might be in a little bit of a bad spot here. We're probably gonna lose at least one person, because this... I don't even know. It's not gonna be cute. I mean, we're building... We don't have any beavers here, to be fair, so they're fine. We are starting to run out of people, though. We can't really afford to keep losing them like this. Okay, let's... Please, guys, please survive, like, just 10 seconds, not even, 3 seconds. Oh, it's had its full release now, actually. Also, I really recommend it. It's been one of my favorite games for a long time. Like I rant about it every time I play it on stream, but like I recommend it so much, especially... Oh shit, did I? Ooh, this might kill some people. Oh, never mind, there's lots of time for this. We're good. Yeah, I highly recommend. Like I think it's a really interesting concept. It's executed, frankly, far better than it has any right to be. It's great. It is serving. Let's... Oh yeah, we can actually fulfill... Oh, we can't fulfill the need yet. Soon we can maybe fulfill it. Although I am kind of fucked here, so... We're gonna do 6 of these, because we need to produce those first anyways. Cited and served. But yeah, for real, like I genuinely can't recommend it highly enough. It's very strong game, very enjoyable. Like, have never once regretted... Like I bought it in early access and I still have never regretted it. It was always a good experience. And it has only gotten better with time. The devs have been really good at understanding the balance between like listening to the community and taking in the feedback that they're giving, but also not listening to the community when they say something stupid and bad. Like they've got a good sense for what they want their game to be and what it should look like, as opposed to just kind of following what they're told people want from it. And I think that's part of why it's been as good as it has been. We already replaced that druid, we already replaced the carrier or the hauler, so we do need to get more lizard stuff going. So we're gonna actually Blizzards are not happy right now, that's for sure. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna do this here. Oh, never mind. So they're still gonna be pissed about that. Fine, we'll leave the lizard there. And then you stop producing pipes. You do this. Hey, Danny. The battle goes okay. I don't know if we're winning right now. Maybe. We'll see. We're trying, and that's gotta count for something. I'm actually pretty good here. That's a staff. Oh, that's why everyone's unhappy right now, because they've got... Yeah, that makes sense, actually. We're gonna remove... There we go. That'll be good enough. Maybe not actually good enough. We'll see. There we go. Drag race, fine. I think the lizards actually do have like different outfits. Like this one's in red. Or these ones are in red over here. Lithra, Ember Blood, and who are you? Dice Dragon or Sky's Dragonbait, Dice Dragonbait. Also, yeah, they do have names. I never really look at them on that level, but like they do have names and stuff, which is funny. Yeah, so everyone to actually listen. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I really wanted to make a bigger example out of a game that I used to play a long time ago. Like back before the Battle Royale genre really blew up, there's a game called The Culling. Like it was out around, I think it was in early access around, when would that have been? That would have been, I guess like 2015, 2016? And that was a game that was like, had a very good premise, was very well designed, and they listened to their fans too much, and it fucking tanked that game. Which is why I'm like very strongly of the belief that like listening to the fans is good up until a point. Also, we need to just remove the rest of these harpies from this because they're just getting more and more pissed. There. And then small herbalist camp can come up here. Put you down here. Chop some more shit. Also, I have a bunch of tools. We should probably actually use some of those sooner rather than later, I think. So we can produce some tea. We don't need to use herbs, but we can use that. Everyone's resolve is low. No one's happy. Everyone's always upset with me. Can't do anything right for these people. God. I think we're actually... What else are we looking at here? You know what? We're gonna take these guys off of here for another minute. So this is gonna keep getting more and more hostile. Oh, also, we do need to turn this one up to like 60, we'll say for now, just to make it easier. Also, we're gonna do bricks and fabric here first. Try and get that done a little bit more because we're running out of. We need more fabric, I think. Actually, yeah, actually, fabric is the priority here. Just produce fabric for now. So that'll cover 3/6. That'll cover. Actually, never mind. Just worried on getting up to 10 of everything. That should be good enough. I don't think any of these things have anything useful to us right now. Actually, that one does have bricks. We do have the stuff to get it open. We're gonna do that, and then we're also gonna... Do we have a bigger cache somewhere? I don't think we have a large one anywhere. Yeah, it's just medium ones. So we'll take... Yeah, I'll take this one. Then we'll see what happens, says here. Because they have no... Yeah, they have... Oh, well, you can do scrolls, I guess. We don't really have a way to produce leather, so I guess you're kind of out of luck on that. And we don't have enough fabric, so... We do need to chop at least some trees here, though, because we are so low on wood. Good God. Actually, I think we don't have any wood, do we? Yeah, we're just using other shit right now to burn the fuel. Yeah, you know what? If only society listened to you, Fossil. The advancements we would make. Oh God, this is gonna go badly. We're gonna need to... Oh shit, it's a whole other... How many of you can we put to work on this? Just 2. Cool, that'll be fun. That was so bad. Like, we are truly fucked here. Actually, you know what? We're gonna put the lizards to work on this, so they'll be happy. And they're still not happy. No one's happy with me. Everyone's impatient. And we don't have any firewood to burn, so we can't even do that. We've lost the harpy. Lost the human. We're gonna lose... Oh, actually, we're not gonna lose anyone else. That will be fast. With puppies and free muffins. Oh my God. And free muffins? Okay, we got this done. Thank God. We've got some copper now too, so we're gonna start using that to build some of these. Right. We have a forum, because we need both leisure and education needs to be met. Because leisure covers humans. Well, I guess we already have education, but leisure will still be good. I'll move this also back down to 40 for both of you. There we go. Oh, we are like out of room for humans over here. We're gonna need to build some new houses for them. There we go. And look at that, now we're getting reputation boosts. Flour would actually be really, really nice for us. And no one cares for luxury out of this bunch, so we don't need to worry about that. And now we have flour, we can do a bakery. Oh my God, we're finally gonna get some shit going here. Alright, so the provisioner and the bakery. 20, we can do 20 of that as well. And I don't know. Wait, do we need, how much? We need some of this, don't we? We need 30. And 250 wood, which we're probably not getting anytime soon, but... Let's pretend that that's an option anyways. I shouldn't do that. This one's a higher priority, and flowers. Higher priority. You're so tired. Oh, if you need to sleep, go get some sleep. So we're gonna move this over here so we can start using some clay again. Right, so this one... So we're just gonna destroy this, get out of the way. It's very early. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, thankfully I've never had that problem, because I never go to bed early. We're gonna put some human houses in here. So I'm gonna do up here so we can clear the way for them. Where are you? Here. Okay. So, houses. Put some humans on this. 15% chance of double yields. That would be lovely. Oh. Everyone's so sleepy. Honestly, I'm a little bit tired too, and I think that's part of why I want to play this as well, because like this is a lot more relaxing. We we need to make empathy decisions apparently at some point, and apparently I have not done that by accident, which is unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna do this. Now, once we're getting some flour in, we should actually be pretty well situated to go ahead. Yeah, God, they really just like cannot get enough done there. Okay. Oh no. I don't have insomnia. I think I just get stressed so I don't go to sleep on time. I stare at my phone so I don't have to have independent thoughts. And then I end up waking up feeling like shit, and then I wonder why. And then that just repeats for about 5 years at this point. I also just want to make sure we still had everyone there. Yeah, focus on those guys. Do not worry about the scrolls. Why are the lizards... Oh, hungry. They are starving. And hey, they're gonna start making like biscuits and stuff soon, so that'll be nice, right? This still has... yeah. Seriously, why are the lizards so upset? I thought they were kind of getting what they wanted. Oh, never mind, they don't have any... oh, that's right. They don't really have any services that are providing for them. Wait, no, they like incense. They should like this. 20. Another 20. Yeah, there'll be lots there for them. They'll be okay. Might just take them a minute. And everyone has a house now too, which is nice. I think it's the first time it's happened. Oh. There's a lot of people who do not have a service that is being met and might die here. Whoops. You know what? It's fine. We will have to just make some sacrifices. There. That's not even that much of a sacrifice. It'll be fine. Oh, well, unless the lizards all leave me. They might leave me. Oh yeah, I play this a lot. Like, when I'm playing it by myself, I usually have, like, video essays or something playing in the background. Again, I do not want to be left alone with my own thoughts for even a single second, and also we might lose if I don't get this thing real quick here, so let's just do that. We're going to favor the harpies so that they don't leave on me. This down here. Why do we have so many lizards down here? I mean, they're going to leave me regardless at this point, so, like, why bother? I'm gonna run out of, yeah, fuel in a heartbeat. We're also constantly running out of food because we really just truly don't have enough. So I guess you can also focus on berries more. Nobody leave, nobody leave, nobody leave. Okay, we're good. Yeah, exactly. There's an amber. I need to start trading more. I keep forgetting that. Like, I've played this game too much to not remember that this is a thing that exists. 1, 2, 3. They're all in the blue right now, which is nice. But we're gonna fall out of that so we can get enough wood to actually, like, sustain ourselves. Ooh, actually, a whole bunch of food would be very nice. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna build some more lizard houses. And maybe chop down some trees over here so we can build some harpy houses. Although, we can build a harpy house here anyways. That'll be fine. We're doing great. Yeah, it really... The music of it is so good. Like... Again, like, this game does so many things really, really well, but the music and the atmosphere of it is, like... I think it'd still be a good game without the music, but it's the music that really, like, elevates it to this level of, like... chill fantasy vibes that is hard to find elsewhere. Yeah, this is a game, like, I you know, play the game in the dark and just kind of sit there by myself and enjoy it. Let's sell some stuff. Let's do this. And then we do this here. Tool shop. Ooh, actually, we don't really have a way to produce meat is the thing. So I don't know if jerky... Like, we have some meat that we got from an order, or from a group of people coming in, but I don't think that would be worth it. Skewers, ale, pints... So, like, I think we actually want to go with a ranch here. Money. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to put that on grain, and we're just going to use grain for this going forward. Actually, we'll do that for most of them, except for this one. Because I would prefer it if you could then use leather first before using plant fiber, and then I think we'll be good. We're still cutting it a little bit close. I don't think we have any other caches to open. Actually, that's an idea that we can maybe do something with. Let's open up some more blades, see if we can get some caches to open. Gonna head off to bed for sure. Get your rest. Thank you for stopping by, Fossil. Let's see here. What is this one? Oh. I didn't realize we could get a resolve boost from that. Good night, enjoy the rest of this game. For sure. Have a good sleep. Okay, so now... I think we've got just about... I mean, we just need more wood. We have the stuff to build another woodcutter's camp. We do have the stuff. Let's grab another one of these. We don't need you guys here anymore. We should be using the Forsaken Altar, I think. I was thinking about that earlier today, too. I've, like, never really... I think I've built that building all of one time. And ever since then, I've just gotten bored and I don't bother with it. But I probably should. Also, we're gonna put this here. Okay, so... Produce more food here. You can grab some roots. Welcoming in new people. We are low on food, but they should be getting better about that pretty quickly. Put this right over here. I'll put humans on this just for when the next season starts. So we've got a good amount of food now. So I should probably use clay. You know what, we might run out over the course of the storm, but that's okay. We do have another homeless human. But... let's do this. Fully upgrade this one. There we go. Who is not having a service met? One of these lizards, for some reason. There's... Oh, probably because there actually is not enough of this. We'll do this instead, how about? We have like no wood, so we're kind of a tiny bit sewered here. Siege on the altar. I do not care. We did clear out a glade. That's that one. Okay, you know, it will not be enough to get us out of here alive, but... Yep, never mind, it wasn't good enough. We're just gonna have to lose some people, and pray that it's not too many people. And then going into the next season, we'll have to cut into a whole bunch of glades, because we need to actually complete some stuff. Where is another one of these? Oh, right, yeah, shit. Services are not being met as much anymore, but that's okay, we're gonna be fine, we're gonna be fine. Oh, okay, a lizard died. That's unfortunate for him. Okay, there we go, we're good. We are also gonna put a harpy back on here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Of course their resolve is low. When is it not low? When are they not upset with me? It's fine. Once the incense gets done, they'll be happy. I hope. Because if they're not, then we might be kind of sewered. Okay. Still running low on food. This would be good. Rebuild that. We don't have anything to use for tea anyways, so we'll do this. And who here was capable of producing tools again? Just these guys? Okay, fine. We're gonna put the tools up as the higher priority now. Where is the trapper's camp now? Because this was an upgraded one too, wasn't it? Oh, I thought we got the perk that like upgraded everything. Oh shit, okay. The insects would be good for food. And this gives a resolve boost, which we do need. Where else? Wait, no, we do have actually space that this can go. Totally didn't even realize earlier. They're going to produce tools, which means that we're going to send 2 more of you down here. Yeah, I know you're upset. We'll be fine, lizards. Humans on this. We'll make sure they're only doing berries, because that's kind of all we need from them. Okay, so for the weaver, it's just like 30, 40 of this, and we don't want packs of trade goods. Leather 1, this 2. Okay. Oh, we are also running out of housing visits for harpies, so we might want to do something about that. We only need 2 more harpy houses. We'll build spares just because we will need them eventually. We still haven't really been given the chance to do many empathy decisions. Fine, produce 40 of these, who cares? And you know what? Let's show me what's available here. Sure, we'll do that and that. Give me some money at least, so we can maybe trade. Also, where? Okay, yeah. I was wondering how long till we were eventually gonna get that guy. Okay, please, something useful. Anything. This is not actually. That one actually is, and we'll take this, and we'll sell these. Give me your fucking money. And then I will also see how many of these I can get from you. Clear out 2 of those, get our new building. Also, hey, just a student. Night night. I'm glad you enjoyed the company. We're happy to have you. Let's see here. What can we? We're gonna get the clan hall so we can get the brawling so that the Blizzards have something that they can actually use for a little bit more resolve. Stonecutter's camp is running out. That's fine. We can use more of this. That one can be moved over too. This one's fully upgraded. Actually, this one does need to move, doesn't it? Yeah, this is alright. I don't know if yeah, it kind of, honestly, in terms of the vibe, it has the feeling of like playing on a low difficulty game of Civilization. You know what I mean? Where like you're gonna win. It's not a matter of like an actual challenge, but like you're playing it just because you can like have the chill vibe of it, or like you set up mods that you specifically have like a really good starting position or whatever. And like obviously you're not gonna be guaranteed to win this, but to me, I guess that's kind of like what I use it as a substitute for. I guess is the best way to put it. But yeah, in terms of the vibes, it's got its kind of it's in its own sort of category. I think it doesn't fit super cleanly into anything else. Camps produce greater yields. That'll be nice. Oh, what's this one? Oh, people are gonna lose services ×2. That's kind of everybody. Oh, that's still a lot of people who are gonna die here. Yeah, I don't know. That to me is like the closest I can get to summing up the vibe of it, is that it has the same energy as like playing a game of Civ by yourself where you know you're gonna get done it in about 6 hours or so. But like more compact and condensed. How many are we gonna lose this season? Oh, we actually cannot afford to lose very many here. Impatience grows slower. We're gonna rely on that for a hot minute here, because people are gonna die, and they don't like it when they die. That's bad. Yeah, another craftsman died. Wizard died. Next season, I think we're gonna try and cut into the Forbidden Glade. I think we kind of have to do that. We gotta play risky. We're probably gonna lose this one now at this point, though, because those deaths are gonna pile up in a hurry. That's another death. Oh, and it's a Firekeeper too. That's not good. Understand death is not. Yeah, exactly. It's all about teaching them a lesson. And now we're out of wood, so we can't sacrifice anymore, so we're gonna lose even more people. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Oh, what? Oh, I think a lot of people must have died all at once there or something, because we, fuck. Oh well. The town of Willow-Snark has failed. Let's see here, though. What can we get? Vacation bonuses. We can't get any of those anytime soon. Oh, actually, being able to get an essential... Being able to get the field kitchen would be really, really useful for us. But in the short term, I would like to be able to have them. Getting some tools isn't really that useful. You know, we're gonna take the starting ability of the humans because I use that pretty reliably. Anyways, I don't think we got any deeds there, so we don't get anything. And we might actually just start the cycle over because we're not going to be able to get to the seal by the end. So we'll start over. Give ourselves a fresh start where people haven't died. The storm lasts longer, Organ Library. Ooh. Coral Forest. I think both of these have. Coral Forest has a normal amount, so we'll go with that. Actually, no, we don't need to do that. We can do. There we go. Only have blueberry pussy. Right down, I can't type. Okay, we're gonna go with maybe. What is the difference between Viceroy and Veteran? No, we'll do Prestige 1. Just kind of hope. Actually, yeah, we'll go with this. We'll go with Prestige 1. We'll do that. This one's gonna be a struggle. I can already tell, but that's okay. Let us see here. And the Oregon Library is nice because it gives us at least one thing, but we can't have the main one that I want, which is the like upgraded workshop, because that one isn't up yet. But we will take a plantation. The nearest fertile soil is here. We're not able to mark trees for harvesting. There we go. Okay. This one will be a good one for us. And the lumber mill. Perfect. All right. Get these going quickly. And we need the stone cutter. And we need the trapper's camp. Oh, wait, no. Let's speed that up a little bit. Yeah, I think what's fun about it is, like, I love the way that this game, I mean, it's frustrating in-game to deal with it, but, like, as a world-building thing, I think it's really cool how there's 5 species, but you can only ever have 3 of them at once. Which means that you're always missing something. Like, woodcutter is always my preference, because the beavers are always useful because they're woodcutters. But And so like in rounds like this where I don't have a beaver, it does kind of suck. But there's also a lot that you get from having to work around that. I don't know. I think it's, again, it's... I could ramble about why I like this game so much for years, because it really does do so many interesting things with what it's doing. And I think that's kind of it too, is that it doesn't just... It's not like, what if city skylines, but in the fantasy world? It's like actually... It's asking the actual question. Like, it's not doing the, like, Mario and Unreal type of thing. Let's see if we can put some humans in here. I don't know. I think that that's... Again, a game with a lot of strengths, but I think that is definitely one of them. Let's not do that. Wait. Yeah, no. This would be really nice to have, but I don't... Ooh. What if instead we sacrifice some other shit and hopefully don't have to give away all of our parts? Let's sacrifice some eggs. There we go. Gex. It is Gex. Oh yeah, shit, I didn't realize his name is Gex. Hell yeah. We're gonna go with the... Ooh, actually, shit. We're gonna go with this one so we can start getting some incense. There are some trees that provide incense in this one. I think it's... No, these ones provide meat and metal. These ones provide the incense, right? Yeah, stone and incense. So we're gonna kind of... carve our way through getting a bunch of those, and also carve our way through a bunch of these, so we can get a bunch of food out of it. And then... Go with stone roads for now, I guess. Build in a... apothecary right here. Oh wait, we don't have the stuff for either of these. Fine. We'll build a little one of these. What should we need? We need 2 bricks. Don't bother with planks. Just do it's 20 and 20. Then there. They'll figure their way out eventually. I don't have... Oh shit, just... Wait. Even didn't like break there, did it? No, I don't think so. You just had the welcome to chat room thing and I got worried that it died for a second. At least I hope it didn't. No, it looks like it's still... Cool, okay. Let's remove you guys from these. In here. Getting some fabric going. Okay, don't produce any more fabric now. This one's there. Excusez-moi. And then we'll do this. Yeah, I like HMargaret's actually like he's a creator I really like, and he's one of the ones also where like I know like I like it when he dunks on stuff sometimes, but I do think his best videos are the ones where he very clearly loves the thing he's talking about. I don't know, I like for me that's the kind of thing I want to be able to do. And like want to be able to kind of reach that level of like because I think when you enjoy what you're talking about, other people enjoy it. And like it's not to say HMarga's other stuff isn't good or whatever, because obviously it is. Like he's very good at what he does. Like the James Somerton video was wild in a good way. But yeah, I don't know. It's hearing someone talk about something they just are very happy about and very passionate about. I think there's a lot more. Like I think you can tell with some of my videos even when I haven't been the most passionate about the topic I'm covering. Like I still like them, I still enjoy them, but like I think people can tell the difference between like when it's a topic that I'm covering and I'm like neutral or like not neutral about, but like I'm not as enthusiastic about versus one where I like very clearly I'm very excited for what I'm doing. Because I don't know, I think that's how you make your best stuff is if you actually are like excited to do it. And there've definitely been a couple where like I'll lose enthusiasm midway through, or I'll just realize like I don't know if I like this topic as much as I thought. And those ones are never the ones I'm the most happy with. Hi, Dits! Congrats on getting second, and thank you for the hydration check. How you doing? Good evening, good evening. We're gonna have to... You guys stop doing that. Let's build some other stuff. We're gonna need more planks soon anyways, so we're gonna focus on that first. Oop. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. That's shitty of them. And hopefully, like, it's not because they had an emergency or something. Let's see here. What? Are they happy? I don't know what people are happy about over there. They should be less happy. They should get to work. Okay, so we're gonna have enough lumber for this at least now. Or enough planks. The wizards are out of there. Oh. Sorry. You know, one of the great things about no longer being in university is no longer having to consider a group project as a thing I'll have to deal with in the future. I mean, I guess collabs are kind of group project, but, you know, that's to play, like, a video game or something. To be fair, part of the reason why I don't like doing collabs is partially because of the same feeling of, like, it can be, like, herding cats. I've never had that issue with, like, any of the collabs that I've participated in, like, on my channel, but I've definitely heard the horror stories from friends who've been like, oh yeah, we were, like, it was, like, pulling deep to get anyone to show up on time, and, like, because, like, when I organize an event, or when I'm in charge of something like that, I'm an asshole. I'm a drill sergeant. I am like, if you agreed to be here at this time, we're starting at this time, let's go. If I'm not running it, I won't do that, because, like, it's not my show, not my game, not my thing. But if I'm in charge of it, I'm very much like, we have to be doing this on a schedule, and it's not always the thing everyone else is wanting to do. Or it's not the way other people like to always operate. And I try and be conscious of that, you know? Let's see here. We could do our human houses first. Six, 8. And then our fox houses. And for once, it's like the one biome where we don't have to worry about trying to get metal for the fox houses. It just comes in the trees. Comes in the same trees as the flesh. We're gonna put... Oh wait, I didn't remember to, like, set any boundaries on this one, did I? we're really not producing enough wood. What the fuck is happening here? I don't know which one of these we could even really get. Let's see here. Okay, if woodcutting goes faster at least, that'll help. Make our extra 3 humans. We'll take our 3 lizards, put them here. Oh my god, oh maybe. Oh god, I don't know how long it's been since I would have encountered any wizard or any Oz stuff, actually, now I think about it. But the Against the Storm is going good. We failed our 1 village so far, so actually maybe it hasn't been going good. It has been going. We have been persisting. I don't know if I can say much. I don't know if we're doing much better than that. We're not gonna use up our stone on that. We're gonna use our stone for this stuff. We'll move you down here because it's closer and make it easier. We got really close to. I think a bunch of people just died all at once, which kind of put a damper on it right away. Not right away, I guess it took a while for it to eventually fall apart, but... Ooh. Okay, let's see if we can't... Because how much room does this need? Only 1 tile. And it only needs planks, so we can actually just delete this right now. And build the brickyard as soon as possible. Where are we getting clay from? Oh, we're getting 3 clay per minute. I'm stupid. Okay, well. We go for 30, 20, and then we don't need to worry about the crystallized deal. Yeah, we'll discuss the war crime. Look, it wasn't a war crime against the lizards. If anything, it was a war crime against the harpies last time, I think. Or no, actually, no, I guess it kind of was the lizards. They weren't super happy with me. I was trying, to be fair. They just weren't cooperating. I blame them. Fill a need for religion. Leisure. Sure, why not? It's hard when we don't have, like, the food thing. Because, like, you can get, like, a field kitchen that allows you to do, what is it? It's, like, a lot of basic, or a lot of complex food pretty early on. It's not very efficient, but at least it's something. So, right? Who's the one builder we have left here? Can we, like, get on the ball here? Build some fucking houses, maybe? Or are they just building roads? Human houses. It isn't even... Oh, this is so... We're not getting enough wood out of any of this. It was so fun. We're going to run out of firewood so fast. Oh, it's the fairies, not the scalies. True, the scalies do get the short end of the stick. They should try being less slimy and more fuzzy. It would help them a bit. Review 3 from here. We're still gonna need woodcutters throughout the storm, because we do not have enough firewood to get through this otherwise. Actually, yeah, we're gonna put these at level 2. These ones will be at a level 1. And these... Actually, no, this will be 1. This will be 3. This will be 2. There we go. They aren't slimy. I choose to believe they are. What is... Yeah, we're not doing too hot here with this stuff. But... I think next season we're going to have to cut into some glades and actually get some shit done. Because right now, we are kind of running into the limitations, I think, of what we can do within the confines of the space we currently have. So we're going to cut through to this one. We're going to cut through to this one. And we don't really have enough stuff for another woodcutter. Newcomers. Woodcutting is 30. Low resolve increase by 5. Yeah, you know what? Let's take the resolve boost. And then we've got 1, 2, 3. Actually, wait a minute. No, we're gonna put the lizards here. And then put you guys here. I don't know if we need to put you here because we can't produce a single thing here. So never mind. Actually, go nuts doing something else, I guess. Wait, we can put a box on this. Oh right, yeah. I guess we're cutting into dangerous glades. We should probably be prepared to use some of them for this. How fast can we produce enough pottery? It'll take a minute to produce. Take like 6 minutes to produce enough pottery for that. Okay. This is going to be the game plan. It's going to be messy, but we're going to get it done. We're going to do nothing but the pipes. Oh wait, we can only produce a very small amount of these actually, I think. Do any of these... Oh, this one has pottery actually, never mind. Let's don't focus on pottery. Keep focusing on your bricks. You. Break this open, give me the pottery. You just need to worry about pipes now. That works. And then we'll just put one of... Oh, fuck. Because these ones are the ones that give us more metal. So we'll harvest some more of these trees. Oh wait, no, shit. Actually, yeah, fuck it, we'll do that. We don't need more of you doing that. Get the lizards going. They'll build us some pipes. Oh, there. Ooh, actually. That works out even better for us. That should actually mean that we're going to have enough to produce everything that we need pretty quickly. So that'll take... Let's see here. Also, honestly, let's get a coal mine going. Who cares about the environment? We only have to live in that. Wait, actually, we can build a better coal mine down here. Let's do that instead. Okay, so we'll need to cut these ones. And where is our other woodcutter? It's over here. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna put a pair of you on this and a pair of you on this. Beat it up, guys. Come on. Our lives are in danger, you beatnik. These vampires are saying, yeah, right? They're very cute. This one's gonna be our next priority too, once we actually like have people freed up to go do that. 2, 4. Okay. You no longer need to produce anything because we'll have enough of that, and we should have enough of the pottery too. So we should actually be good to go now. This thing is going to be done in enough time. Perfect. Look at us go. Send that back. Delete this. Lizards can start building some stuff. I don't really care what they do now. Oh, we do need to rebuild a ruin. It's these ones that produce incense. Why are we not... I thought we had an... Oh, wait, no, did we spend... I think we had to give up incense for something, didn't we? No, it just doesn't produce very much of it, I guess. It's in the wrong pot. Yeah, that thing has had better days. But you know what? We're helping it. We're putting it down humanely, I think. Canonically, right? And we're fixing it. We're helping it. Actually, here, we'll put it on the regular speed. Yeah, we're gonna fix it. It's gonna turn into a whole bunch of fertile grass so that we can actually build stuff. And we're even going to maybe have enough houses for some of our people this time. That'll be crazy and new and wild for us. How are all of these a level 1 hostility thing? That's so bullshit. So let me just see, what are our... I'd definitely prefer to have a temple. Temple would be really useful for us. Okay. We're going to put all the lizards down here. Build another fox house. We'll get more people. We'll get a lot more people, actually. Okay. So now what do we need to do? Because we'll want to put... I'll put the lizards to work up here. These foxes are going to be done pretty soon, too. Also, get this going, because we might as well. When this is done, also, actually, what we should do is build this in advance so it's ready to go. I'll put 2 humans on this. That is weirdly laid out, and I kind of hate that it did that to me, but whatever. I guess we'll just have to deal. Better than nothing. Yes, the plants, or the machine has been cured. It has been healed. It is better now. And we'll put some humans to work in this plantation. Get some of that done real quick. We're gonna have to move this thing out of the way eventually, but I guess we can't yet. Actually, you know what? Let's... We did put out some more room for some fox houses, actually, is what we need to do here. Small trappers camp has finally run out of deposits. So take the lizards out, put them in here. Oh, we are doing actually very bad on hostility. Holy shit. Let me just... Are you guys producing like any incense at all up here? Is anyone producing any incense? We're not gonna be okay on this. Wait, you can produce oil, can't you? No, you can't produce oil. Fuck. God, we might lose this one too. Actually, maybe not. The foxes are improving our sanding a little bit. Not much, but like a little. If we put 2 foxes on this, then they'll be even happier. And it's so not going to be enough. At least not in the long term. Okay. Next season we're going to have to cut into a whole lot of dangerous glades, I think is what's going to have to happen there. So we need to complete those challenges. We also need to get into the weeds of it all. How are we not getting like any incense out of any of these fucking trees? I hate this so much. Okay, you guys go do something else. Okay, what's our next task? Our final task. That's actually pretty doable. Given what we're going to be up to in the next season. We need to cut through 1. And then we need to cut through 2. So we need to go into 2 dangerous glades to start with. Because that'll get us... We'll get this one done. We can probably get that one done in the next season as well. Once we get the rest... Oh, we actually do... -3 resolve every 45 seconds. We will be taking that hit right away here. There we go. We got more newcomers this season. Like more than normal. Oh, also, I guess we probably should be upgrading this at some point, huh? Let's maybe do that. We can't put that where I'd want to put it, but we'll put it here for now. A couple gardens. Get a marble fountain going. Okay. You guys. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And then we'll put you 3 on that. You 3 on that, and that'll free up all the foxes to take care of whatever bad things are about to happen to us. And it's only the humans who like coats. What, flour would be good. We can use some barrels too. We'll have to remember to place that once we get more stuff cleared out of the way. Okay, now you come over here. Okay, so what's this? Ooh. Hey, cat. Thank you for the redeem. I was wondering when someone was going to get around to that. How are you doing? How's it going? How have you been? They still... Oof. Okay, we've opened up enough dangerous glades. That's at least one thing. We've got enough tools. That's another one done. We need to rebuild or salvage a ruin. I would like to rebuild this one. I don't think we're gonna have enough to do it yet. But... No, we're not tolerating inescapable today. I was not in the mood for it. I was not in like a... I would have been bitchy in an unfun way if I tried to do it today. Yeah. Sometimes it's a good day and sometimes it's a bad day, and today was not a good day. Okay, so plus side, we'll be able to finally get a bunch of plantations going. We'll definitely have enough food. I don't know if there's really anywhere that a forager's camp would be. Oh, I guess here. We don't have any tools and we don't have a way to produce them here. Do you need the temple? What are we gonna do here? Oh, actually, yeah, you know what? What we're gonna do is this, because that'll give me enough parts to be able to afford to sacrifice the parts on this. Have fun with that, and then over here, this is gonna kill someone, but that's a decision I'm willing to live with. Oh, well, lizard died. F lizard. Thoughts and prayers. Should have tried not getting randomly chosen for death by the machine. This thing is increasing hostility, but that's okay. It's fine. Everyone's gonna be fine. They'll hear about this. You know what? They probably will hear about this at the tribunal. And they'll hear that I made the necessary call for the times. This is war, Peacock. Casualties are inevitable. You cannot make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Every cook will tell you that. We are going to run out of materials for a lot of things very soon, though. Let's remove you three. Put two of you on this. Two of you on this. Yeah, this one increases hostility by a shitload. We've only got another minute of that one going. This one doesn't increase hostility. This one does, but it's only got 30 seconds left. So we should actually... We sacrifice a little bit of coal. We should be okay. The human fox eggs. What do you mean the lizard eggs? Okay, good. We're good. We got this. Now this thing also... Oh, where are we getting 184 meat? Jesus. Okay, well I guess we're making that now. We don't really need to do fabric, but we could definitely do this. Let's put one of you on here, because we don't really need any of those things that badly. Oh right, we should probably restaff this one though. There we go. Only a little of it. Only taking the jacket off. Or putting it back on. The same redeem does the same thing. I have to manually do it, I guess. So it doesn't really do anything. It tells me to do something. Ooh, look at these. 1 and 2. We don't really have enough for that yet. We need to find a better way to do this. Actually, you come over here. Start clearing out this path so we can put a temple in here. What else can we do right now to try and make this work? Oh, that one's also done. Okay, you know what? They can run with that as they see fit for now. Channel reward for the backseat gamer. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly the purpose of it. Yes. You know what? Being able to produce tools will be useful for us, and we have enough metal now that we can actually maybe do that. Fuck it. We'll take this and upgrade it for the lizards. We will eventually need to put some more humans out here. Them on this. Them on this. This one's done now too. Then we will want to do this next season. You can't do it this one. You can do it the next one. I don't know where we got the oil from, but don't use that. Okay. I think we might actually be doing okay here. Hold on. Let's replace you two. Because we have 2, 4, 6. Where are the other humans working at? I thought we removed all the humans from every other job. Are they... Oh, they're here. That's where they were. There we go. The lizards aren't going to be happy for a little bit, but that's okay. They can stay pissed. It's not like it's my job to make them feel better or anything. About 37, so the lizards will be fine. They won't have time to get mad enough to leave. Hi, Ryoku. Mwah, you too. How are you doing? So we got that done. Oh, right, yeah, we need to build this. So we can start getting all of these. We really do have a shitload of meat, and I don't know where the fuck any of it's coming from. I'm a little bit concerned by that, to be honest. We can build a temple. Yes, kisses. You've been saying hi to everyone. Oh, nice. I hope the art goes well. I hope you're having a good evening. Let's see here. Let's get some tools going. Not 14, we want 24. We don't really need this, and we don't really need this. Because we're not that nice, and I'm not your sis. Alright, let's see here. Fine, we'll take that. We'll put some view on here so we can cleanse this, get it done quickly, because then we can use the market, because the market is useful for these things. We can also build a geyser pump, probably. Can we build a geyser pump? Why is there not a single place that has a geyser pump here? Whatever. But... and I don't think, yeah, it doesn't have any indicators for where a geyser pump might be anyways, so we'll put you down here too. This one's a higher priority. Where are we getting paper from? Oh wait, the lumber mill. Party, look at us go. Nice stream. Thank you, Ryoku. Have a good time with the art. Oh, the lizards are pissed. That's okay, we'll put them in the temple, they'll be happier there. Where can we replace some lizards? You know what? We don't need this right now. We need this right now. That didn't even help a little bit. That's unfortunate for us. Let's build some tools, I guess. You're finally providing some need for religion, no. They'll have to do something for us. It's aggravating me. Okay. Actually, we can't afford to do this right now. Because we will need to get 50 scrolls done. So we can get that, yes. Let's see here. And we've got, I don't know why the boxes are so happy. But I won't look a gift horse in the mouth on that one. Just accept it. Something good, please. Oh, actually, you know what? That would be good. Thank you for listening to me for once, game. We'll put you right over here. We'll have... Why is this? I know the reputation gained through high resolve. Yeah, that would be... Oh, actually, no, that's not true. I guess we can do the need for luxury. Oh, we should have done that. Oh well. I'm gonna put down a small hearth. And then we'll also put down an explorer's lodge. Okay. We don't have very many builders, I guess, but we don't need that many. You have enough fabric, and you have enough of that. Oh, well, actually, we should do this anyways. Also, you still do not have a geyser something somewhere, so we'll get a rain collector for you. And then we're going to take the foxes out of here after this is done. Put them in the thing there. Take you guys out of there. We need some flour. We'll need some barrels, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I like it. It's such a... The fantasy vibe is like... Again, you can tell where it's pulling from, but it's never too much, I don't think. Take that while we can. Okay, so this might be a rough season for us. Might. Actually, that's pretty workable. That's... I thought this was going to be really bad, but that's actually very much so within our realm of possibility. 3 of you on here, plus 1 global resolve for everything rebuilt or salvaged, which isn't really that many, but it's still some. Zoom around here, get all of these ones done. We're still missing human houses, but we can build a whole bunch more of those over here still, so we won't build too many on that side yet. Yeah. The foxes were the last species they introduced, and I was worried when they announced it that they were going to look like they were going to add something that was going to throw off the whole vibe of it. But the foxes fit in really well, and they kind of... It's nice because they fit... Like, their color scheme is such a bright orange color that, like, it makes them still very visually distinctive. Give me my newcomers. I need my newcomers. Where are my newcomers? Okay. We'll take this. What are we getting out of here? So I need to be able to produce wine. So we're going to produce wine. And this one is meant to just take from everything. Which means that we should have enough tea. Humans. Boxes. I think only 2 people can work in the alchemist hut. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see if that works for us. Yeah, well, that's the thing too, is like, it's such a vibrant game. Like, it does a really good job of associating buildings with their species. Like, even though the temple is good for both education and religion, which, like, and the lizards are specifically, like, they get the bonus from here, it's still a human building. It has the blue roof, it has the wooden structures and stuff. The lizards have sort of, like, the scaly roofs. The foxes have this sort of very elaborate, very, like, elf-like species, or aesthetic to them. I don't know, it all adds up in such a nice way. Let's put in a few of you. Also, geez, we need more human housing. Like, real bad. Kind of remarkable we haven't lost more people. Now we almost got enough skulls. What am I looking at? I guess we can use reeds. I didn't even realize we had that many of those, but sure, let's do that. We'll do this. Yes. Yes, there we go. Cool. Good enough. We'll get the foxes in here. We're also running out of fox houses, but at least we can build more of those pretty easily. Although we are running out of the... Okay, you know what? Yeah, you can start doing crystallized dew. I do need you to start doing the dew. I'm struggling a little bit on food actually now. Like not badly enough that it's a real concern, but like badly enough that we probably should rebuild this. Also, are there any other caches over here? I didn't even really think to look around enough. Hey, let's send one of you down here. These humans on this. It's a new building. Yes, we're gonna need to do this. $40. Don't bother with tools. Use whichever one you need to use there. Yes, this is what we want. Cool. Also, I need to actually allow this to use the scrolls, because we have a bunch of them, but we were saying... Wait. Oh, literally nobody here likes education anyway, so who fucking cares? God, everyone here wants to be uneducated. Formless rubes. What do we have 1,000 of over here? Oh shit. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I think some of our farms should maybe focus more on berries and less on plant fibers, because we've got enough of that shit now. Jesus. They're a little unhappy, but nothing's gonna kill anyone. I'm just to find a way. No, this isn't back in the pain. That. Oh, for clearing an event, I guess? We're gonna take the clover just so we can get the... We'll put some coats on some humans, make them a little bit happier. Excuse me. God, it was like... Honestly, I've been doing a real bad job of keeping people housed. Like, normally I'm pretty on... Oh, wow. Foxes are very happy. Oh, that... Oh, shit. Growing at 1.5 per turn. Oh, yeah, 20% faster for 2 villagers with the need for luxury fulfilled. So that's 100% faster. Oh, yeah, they're gonna be so done. Look at that go up. Give me even more foxes. I'm gonna put... Okay, we're not gonna get it done, I guess, right now, because we do need to get a few more of these finished off, but... We're gonna do good. We're gonna get this one, I think, finally. I mean, if we don't get this one, I'll be kind of baffled, because I don't know how I would have been able to fuck it up that badly, but... Good enough. This... Collect these. Her luxury is being met. We don't ever produce enough of anything to get that done. That's fine. We're probably not gonna get it done this season, but we can get it done. Oh, maybe we can. Because the tea is still getting done, and the tea is kind of the big thing for us here, I think. I just want to stop doing the biscuits. I don't think we need that here. I don't think that's as helpful as the other stuff is. Oh, the humans are increasing. Humans are doing it. They might be enough. Never mind. Hostility increased a little bit. Impatience did go down. I'm still doing it. I'd still do it. Humans need to say just a little. You know what? Actually, we'll favor the humans. We'll get them right across that finish line. Yeah, well, you can be unemployed when we end this. There we go. Finally. Like 50 reputation points to village of resolve. When the game during overgrown library. Coral forest on vice or higher. Prestige 1 or higher. That's our first win on Prestige 1. I think we've played more than one on this difficulty. So the town of Blueberry Bussy has survived. We're not really going in the right direction for a seal, but... Let's Prestige 2. Storm lasts longer. We can handle that. Jeez, hell yeah. And we got a bunch of deeds, which means that we can maybe get another level. We'll probably not get another level up. We're probably a little too far away from that, but we got closer. Alright. So. Oh, we couldn't do any of those. We need to do this one first. What is this? I don't know if I really want any of these that badly right now. Oh, we're not there yet, but close. We'll upgrade this, I think. Because I want to eventually get this thing, the +5 to storage. Okay. Now we'll run. We'll go with... who's here? We'll go with Ditz for this one, I think. Let's see if Ditz can survive. Storm season lasts 100% longer. A ranch is really good for us. And a tavern. No, look at this. Give me a plantation though, please. This one also isn't a good choice. I'll go with this for the clothing. We want a plantation though. Sooner rather than later, ideally. We'll go for another woodcutter. While they start doing that, go up the other two. I don't think we have not had beavers on our team for a long time now. Kind of disappointing. Wrong thing. There we go. Fine, I'll probably just have to build a makeshift post. Money. I think we're gonna get done that one. And I'll get done one of them. That'll be good. And then we'll just put you two on this, because why not? Actually, I don't know if that's really that smart, because we don't have the plantation, so we can't really do much with that right now. Whatever. I know there's been a lot of Blizzard layoffs already, but like the layoffs to the esports stuff just feel like such a clear indication that they don't fucking care. Like that Microsoft is not going to do good things for Blizzard. Choosing a blueprint. As useful as that crystallized dew is, this is just... We can't give up the food. Hey, Puppo! How are you doing? The layoffs would have been from, that would have been probably, or I'm assuming Microsoft was the one who mandated those, because post-merger there's usually a bunch of layoffs because there are some positions that end up becoming redundant when you're one big company. Doesn't mean their labor was redundant or anything. Also, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Popo. Yeah, labor isn't redundant, it's just that, like, you know, once you merge everything into one big company, you can't do as much, which is part of why mergers like that are not the best. I don't know. And the layoffs on the esports side of things, I think, are especially indicative of where Microsoft is planning on taking it. Like, they're wanting to have their whole new, like, future of esports, but it's not. I mean, the future of Overwatch esports without a lot of the people that they just fired is going to not be good. Let's thank you for the hydration check, Popo. I think I missed it when it first popped up, but yeah. What we really need is a field kitchen. Yeah, and the layoffs are... There's no incentive for anything to be built long term, and that's something I do want to also make a video about eventually, because, you know, what's the incentive of an executive? To make money and to keep their job. They don't get to keep their job based off of how good the company does in 50 years. They don't give a shit. So they're going to make the decisions that benefit them and are useful in the short term, which is typically going to go at odds with anything that would be good for the people who work there. And inevitably this is going to have, like, all the layoffs are going to have an impact on the qualities of the games. Like, it's going to happen with Overwatch, for sure. The game is going to get worse because there's going to be less labor to go into it. And, like, Blizzard obviously makes mistakes anyways, like... But they're only going to... Things are only going to get worse with fewer resources, fewer people, less, like, experience, which is the big thing. Like, some of those people were working on Overwatch for, like, probably a decade, including the time before it was released. But that's a whole lot of knowledge that's just gone. And now they have to try and continue making the game without that experience and without that, without any of that. And it's not going to be pretty and it's not going to be easy. Unlike me, who's both pretty and easy. Actually, who's the most upset about not having a home right now? Actually, everyone's kind of on the same page. Will 2, 4, 6 for the humans. 2, 4 for the lizards. And 2, 4, 6 for the harpies. We'll just knock this down to 10s, I think, actually. Makes it easy. I'm more likely to be able to reach that. I'm surprised that didn't actually knock my hostility above where I could handle it. There we go. Part of the problem, and this is something that I've really felt strongly about for a while, is that video games are a unique industry because they're one of the few places where, like, art and STEM, like artistic professions and STEM professions are working on the same page but are very much so skewed in favor of STEM. A lot of the time in terms of, like, who ends up running the companies, who's the executives, who has the power. And people in STEM famously do not often consider artistic labor to be really on a par with their own. It's not real, as demonstrated by a lot of the AI shit, which is tech bros, not artists, overwhelmingly. And not to say, like, every person with a STEM degree is a bad person or anything. Obviously that's not the case, but a lot of the people, and like, this isn't even really a dig at people who are in STEM in general, it's just like, it's different skill sets. Like, people who are good at STEM are often not the same people who are, you know, it's different types of person. Different types of people do different types of things in different types of ways. The type of people who are really good at storytelling are usually not decoders. Sometimes they are, and sometimes you get really good results out of that. Like, but even then, some of the best games in terms of storytelling have been games that have been pretty minimal in terms of like complex coding and dynamics, and or that sort of issue, you know? And I think these issues are going to continue until A, there's a better understanding of, like, creative labor as labor, and a respect for that. And I don't think that that's going to happen until there's some proper, like, until unions and unionization are more prevalent in the games sector. But I think also it's like a broader, more cultural, or a broader cultural issue of people not wanting to recognize this stuff. Like, it was the same as during the writer's strike and the actor's strike last year, where people were like, oh, who cares? They're just wanting to get a real job. Like, it is a real job. It generates billions of dollars in revenue. Gaming is the most lucrative media industry on the planet. Like, gaming makes a shitload of money. But somehow it's still not real labor. It's not real work to a lot of people, which sucks. I think we're gonna need to cut into some glades because people are starting to get pissed in this one. Let's see. A monastery would be good. Okay, let's. We need to cut into 5 glades for that one. Let's not do that. Let's do these 3. And then we'll go from there, I guess. God, my posture is shit. Welcome in, new people. Oh, I suppose that one's not going to cut in there. I need to do that. Take you. Okay, we're gonna put you 2 on this. We're gonna you 2 on this. Then we need to clear just this one. This because we will need more humans for the plantation over here. Fine, they're all gonna be fine. I'm really hoping. I'm gonna cut into 2 more glades in the next season. So we'll do 1 here. And we're gonna have to eventually do one of these dangerous glades, so we're gonna go for this one here. And then we should be good. Yeah, well, I think, I don't know, a lot, like, I don't think it happens to the scale that it happens in video games as often in other industries. And I think part of that is that video games are also still an industry kind of in a weird middle zone. Like, it's still a young industry, but it's also a very wealthy one. It's basically the equivalent of a fucking trust fund, or a trust fund baby. And I think that leads to especially, like, rash and dramatic changes happening compared to what would more normally, like what would be typical for an industry of its size and its scale. Like, a lot of the top people in the industry are like, you know, like, it's not like big studio heads in film. ends up being a little bit more, I guess. What is it? A little bit more messy. People who are not like as prepared for that level of responsibility. So we're gonna take the lizards out of here because fuck it. We need to get through 2 more glades.
Prepare to be humiliated.
Hi Apollo, how's it going? How are you doing? Tired and sick. Oh no! I hope I'm not too tired and or too sick. God, did I like our first one of those? That's not good. Oh god, all of these are kind of bad. We don't have the money. Fine, we're gonna put up a stone cutter. We don't need this. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright. I hope you're not too sick or too tired though. Like that's unfortunate. Other than that, how's your week been going? Actually. I'm gonna take 2 humans off that and put them on here. Tear this down, give me some more stuff. What's our what are our next ones? Oh, and a temple. You know what? Sure. Why not? Salvage those. Oh, right, we actually need to staff that one. And look at that. Right on time. It is going fucking count on him with the pickaxes. Good god. Thank you for the redeem, Blueberry. Yeah, I know. I'm being irresponsible. It should have been covered up before. Thank you very much for taking care of me. Alright, let's get another plantation going. And then we need to kind of chop through here, actually. Oh, we're... Let's get this built real quick. Oh yeah, we got... Oh yeah, we didn't want any of these, that's why we didn't get any more. Be good. Actually, speaking of coats, we should probably be building this one so that the humans and harpies can have some coats. These small fighters camp, there's nothing else for them to do, so we'll bring them out to go do, like, anything else, I guess. Okay. Can do that here. Everyone's unhappy because when are they not? Where's my choice? We do need to put some of you on this though. Clear that, which means we can put up a small hearth. Oh no, we can't put up the hearth yet. We have to wait for that, and then we can put up the hearth. can't put more of those there. Fine. I enjoy chatting. Also, but also, I get what you mean, because I have that issue a lot too. Like, I'm very chatty whenever I'm on my friends' streams. And so I'm like, I'll be hanging out and I'll be talking with them, and then after a while I'll be like, oh, I've seen every message for the last hour. And I worry about, like, doing too much. More than once I've DM'd my friends and been like, hey, am I talking too much? Because I get worried. Let's see here. Let's get some harpies in here. We'll do some coats and some barrels, and then we should be good to go. Although we need to really... We need to get the makeshift post going so we can actually get those... What do we need? We need 10 packs of crops and 7 packs of building materials. No more packs of provisions. I guess bricks, sure. Yeah. It's... I don't know. And it always feels silly because whenever I tell or whenever I'm like, hey guys, am I being too much? They're like, no, I appreciate having you talk because then it feels less lonely, which is true. Streaming is hard when there's no one to bounce off of. But that doesn't mean I'm not still going to worry that I'm the most annoying person. It's in my DNA. Well, it's the anxiety, really. But Harpy's there. A couple humans here. We'll take the woodcutter. Move that along here. What else can we do? Oh. You know what? Sure. We'll go for that. 30 packs of crops and 25 packs of building materials, which is going to be a lot, but... Wait, actually, no. We'll put humans on this. I don't know where the humans were. Oh, they were clearing up that thing. That's right. We can put this here. God, you're so gonna lose. It's not even gonna be close. I'm gonna get my ass absolutely beaten. You guys couldn't have some tools or something? Okay. Zelda, I need you to be a real ally here. What do you got for me? Small farm, that's... You know what, we can work with this. What can I give you for it? A whole bunch of eggs. There we go. Give me a small farm. And then... What we'll just do is... delete this, put this here. That'd be the priority. And then next season, we'll be able to use that to harvest, and then the season after that, we'll be able to use it to actually grow some vegetables and grain. And I don't know if grain or vegetables are really all that useful to us, but we'll have to hope, I guess. Anybody else I can sell you, really? I'm gonna sell you like $5 worth of berries, so I can re-roll this. Oh shit, that actually is one that we needed. Hell yeah. Look at that. The monastery, and then we'll need to get incense too. But this is at least something. We're getting on the right track. So then what we need is a garden here. Marble fountain here. Do we have anyone here? We don't have anyone in here. No, we probably should, actually. Let's... Okay. Okay. Let's get a couple of these done. Leave the 8 for the human clan one. We only, oh wow. There's a lot of these based around these crops. I forgot to actually put them there so they didn't harvest that. Fuck. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Give me something better. Wait, we need a temple too, don't we? Yes. Okay, we'll put the... Oh god. How long until this one's used up? It's gonna be a minute. Oh wait, we should not be using bricks because we don't have like a sustainable source for that. Let's use fabric instead. And honestly, what we might do is just build 3 of these. You can be the one that's just for fabric. You can be the one that's just for planks. You can be the one that's just for bricks. How about that? Yeah. I feel like I was always a lurker in larger... Well, kind of in both, I guess. Because for me, it was like, when it was a big stream, I was always like, oh, whatever I say isn't going to be seen anyways. And then when it was a small one, I was like, oh god, the fear of like them, like, I know they'll be able to see what I say. And so I basically didn't talk in anyone's stream for a long time. And like, especially before becoming a VTuber, I never spoke anywhere. I stayed in my own little corner of the internet because there wasn't really anywhere to go. Go with the monastery first, and then we'll get rid of these. What's that? 1 coat. Global resolve. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, well, like, I don't know. It gets stressful when there's like, I don't. It's the fear of being seen, really, more than anything. You can't produce more of that. That's not ideal. Oh, wait, actually, we can put you guys in here. Yeah, Blizzard's doing anything else that they don't need to be doing? Not really. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, the funny thing for me is that, like, streaming was never really the priority. I always was doing, like, YouTube videos was my priority, or were my priority. I'm not good at grammar. The YouTube videos were always the priority for me when I was, like, in terms of planning my stuff. But, like, over time, I've really realized how much I just enjoy streaming. It's, I don't know, a lot of fun. Like, I wouldn't say that I'm, like, introverted or extroverted, but I like what performing, I guess, is really the thing. I like being like, you know, thank you for the redeem cat. Let's see if we can not lose one of the harpies there. I'll put this here and that should work out there. It's pretty cool. It was, you know what, I won't say. Solidarity. We're right on the brink of all the way. Oh god, why did that? How did that cause more problems for us? We literally didn't. Oh, I hate this game sometimes. Whatever, we're fine. Let's be back to justice. No. Oh god, I hate all of these. I'm not sure we'll take that, whatever, I guess. And now... What will they give me? Ale. We can use ale for the monastery, right? Yeah. We need religion, though. We need incense. We need incense or skulls, and we can't really... this one produces flour. We'll do that. For propaganda. To be fair, I am Canadian, and the most Canadian of Canadian things to do is to go out in very cold weather in a light sweater and be like, oh, it's not that cold. I'm fine. Like, it's like -5, and you're like, oh yeah, no, I'll just go like this. Who cares? Also, we're gonna stop producing... actually, no, I am gonna leave you to produce this, even if it's less efficient. Use whichever ones, honestly, at this point. We just need to get a lot of them done. Yeah, exactly. Also, hi, Mint. How you doing? Dude, can we please somebody give me something useful? I'm begging. I am the monastery on that won them Eurovision, I think. I can't remember if they actually won or not. Begging. Now... Oh wait, do we have enough? We don't have any plant fiber. We should work on that. Okay, now you guys can have that. You can get out of the way a little bit. So you can build a road all the way up here. Are we gonna be able to build the road all the way up here? There we go. Move you out of the way so I can build the road properly. Alright, let's... This one is so close to being done, and once it's done, then we'll start building the temple, which is the other one that we need. We're gonna do the scrolls first. Where are we getting pigment from again? I am kind of confused about that. Oh, it's from the insects, that's why. I remember now, never mind. We are still extremely screwed here. Like, this is going so bad. Give me this. Lower hostility a little. Improve our happiness just a touch. Okay, so now temple does fit in here. Perfect. Yeah. I don't know why as a kid that was such a thing to like just be like, no, I'm not gonna get cold. Like very regularly in my school, you'd get like called in by the teachers to change and put on like actual winter clothes. So they'd be like, no, you're gonna freeze out there. And it's like, no, I'm not. I'm gonna be fine. It's 15 below. Like it is 1 degree above whatever the temperature is before they're not allowed to let us out for recess. And it's like, no, I'm not cold. Stop it. We don't have enough people. We're really... This one is a struggle. I don't think we're going to make it through this one. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have enough. Bring a woodcutter over here is what we need to do. Give that one a chop. The problem right now really is that we just have to get so many of these building materials done, and it's going to take us so fucking long. Actually, you know what? You can go over here and start mining some clay. That'll be more useful. But yeah. It's a constant battle between the staff and the students. And eventually, the teachers do give up. It's not a matter of if they'll give up, it's a matter of when. How long can they hold out? Let's actually just do this right now really quickly, too. Well, that gives us... Wait, that's like 3 favor with the humans, too, right? Yeah, +3 resolve for the humans. We'll take that. We will also take a bunch of homeless humans, I guess, because I forgot that we don't have very many homes. That's going to be unfortunate. Beaver. Ooh, actually, pigments means scrolls, which we need. Incense, the apothecary is more necessary. Which I kind of hate, but also I do need this thing to stop producing these actually now, because it's using up too many of our resources and we can't afford it. Okay, we can build a geyser, can't we? Surely there's... Yes, there's one. Okay. Green numbers beneath the logos of the races. That's their resolve. So all of them are content right now, but they probably will be pissed with me pretty shortly, because they always are. We got enough crystallized dew. You guys can do some resin too. Yeah, we'll definitely need more resin for all of these. Okay. There we go. And we are gonna run out of fuel in a real fucking hurry here. Oh yeah, that's gonna be bad. This is not gonna be a good one. We're gonna be in for a struggle. Not left alive. Oh no, it's this number up here is the population. So you've got the population, we've got the number who are builders who just don't have a job, and then the homeless. We have too many homeless right now, but we also are like out of wood, so we can't really build them houses right now either. It's a real not good situation for us, if I'm being honest. Things are... We're about to enter the cool period of this game. Do we have any other caches here, actually? We have one more, and they are already working on that. Oh, this is when the storms are like double length too. Oh, we're so fucked here. This is... Oh! That's right. That is where the logo blocks it. Okay. I mean, you can see it for the lizards and the harpies. They tried buying land. Yeah, have they tried buying land? Like, come on, guys. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. We've been over this. But yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of people here real quick. This is not gonna be good. Actually, very much so the opposite. It might be very, very bad. Also, yeah, these guys are... Oh, we could have moved these people out of here a while ago to go do something more useful. Whatever. God, I don't even want to unpause because I know what's going to happen to us here. It's just going to be bad. Like, there's no way that this is not going to turn out extremely badly for us. We'll be lucky if we don't run out of fuel. Harpy and the apothecary left. Like 18 wood is not enough. How did that increase hostility? Why did that increase hostility? We opened a cache. Okay, you know what? We can get the harpies into the positives. That'll have to be enough for now. We're gonna keep losing lizards, but harpies, you fucking just hate you so much. Okay, that'll lower the hostility a bit. I keep losing people because they don't want to be here because they're haters. But these guys will also be producing incense, which means that the lizards will eventually be able to be happy. Which, can't relate, but those blue girls for haters leave. Yeah, exactly. Let the haters leave. It's Christmas. Let's go home. Seriously, we have lizards on both of these. Is there anywhere else we can put? Oh, we can put lizards back here. Duh. They're not doing anything here, but at least they won't leave. And we can't bring in the new group of lizards yet. Because they're close to each other. True. Why are we even producing vegetables? We just need to do grain. I forgot that we were going to do this as well. Why are we don't produce building materials. Oh wait, why are there so many building materials in here? Because we need you to not use any of these, is the thing. Because we need to store up to 50 of them. Okay, we survived. Kind of barely, but still survived. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Give me an extra woodcutter's camp. God, this is so bad. Things are so bad for us. I don't even know how we're not able to produce any more lizard houses. Like, we have 3 of these things just working on producing this shit. We should be able to do something. Oh, that's right, because all of that is going to there. So what if we used primarily leather? And that'll at least turn something into something. And here we won't want to use either religion or education. Alright guys, chop down a whole bunch of fucking trees, let's go. Please. Also, so many humans are homeless right now. We need to get on this shit in a hurry. Wait, beta fire into the storm. Yes, that'll be that. Funny little red dots on the blue bar. Those are, if we ever decided to, the Forsaken Altar. We can make sacrifices to gain immeasurable power through them. We literally just like sacrifice people until eventually things go good, which is, it is a choice that we could make, for sure. Alright, we've gotten this one done, which means that we can actually start allowing them to do religion. Next one will be scrolls. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't we do that? Why wouldn't we have the option to sacrifice people? Also, I'm gonna just buy this. Do I have enough stuff to build this? Not even close. Wait, I don't need planks for that, do I? No. Delete you. There. Hi Zorg, what's your deal now? What have you got for me? Actually, increasing building storage by 10 would be really useful, so we'll take that. I got that. We can take these. That'll allow us to produce some tea, which isn't really super useful for us, I guess, but whatever. Still missing some lizard houses. We actually should build another harpy house at some point here. Why are you guys like so slow at producing fucking anything? You know what we need to do? Both of you are getting the poison rainwater. Also, hi Hermano, I didn't even realize. Welcome in. On the internet. I have not done one of those personality tests in a hot minute. So our problem right now is that we can, in theory, produce fabric, but the problem is that these guys are going to just keep taking it. I need them to not do that anymore. Class assignment. They are bullshit, but they're still fun. Sometimes things that are expensive are worse. That's not related, but it is still a funny quote. Wait, didn't I rebuild this? No, that was a different thing. That's not his binary way of saying that. Hell yeah. You show those websites who's boss. It is not you. They are still stealing all your data and probably your personality to boot, but you can pretend. Let's take this. They're so close to having enough scrolls. And the temple is going to be built here. And we're gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. We've got this. We don't got this. It's so over. This is gonna be a bad season for us. I can already tell. Let's see what the damage looks like here. Oh, actually, not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. And that reduces enough hostility. We're fine. Hey, Kermit, you with quirky personality. We got this. You know what? It's been a real roller coaster of emotions here, okay? We're trying our best. Hold on, wait. I have sound alerts for a reason. Why am I not using these? Where is it?
Will you shut up? We're doing our best.
Okay, so what we're gonna do now is just use planks. Because we do still need to get up to 25 of those. And they're getting close to being able to finish that one. It's not a soundboard. I have to open my file explorer to find them. It's the same sound alerts that I have for the rest of this thing. But we're gonna survive this season, and that's gonna be the main thing. We're gonna be low on food, which is fine. Also, just focus on resin for now, I guess. Just we're fine on the other stuff. 40 of this. Organizes everywhere. What else would you call it? That's what it is. It's File Explorer. I refuse to be made to feel bad about literally just calling it what it wants to be called. I'm not gonna dead name File Explorer. Files. Well, it's not just documents.
Yeah.
Look, okay, we're gonna be okay here. Not by much, but we are gonna be okay here. Actually, no, we are not. Oh god, we are so close to losing. I didn't even realize. Which one of these can I... We need to build this really fast. 2 amber and that, I guess. We are very close to losing here. But we are also almost to the point where we can maybe squeak out a win. Ooh, excuse me. Wait, why do we not have any more pigment? Where's all of our pigment? Oh, wait. Okay, one more challenge done. Use our file explorer. Okay, well, I don't know. Now you have. Sue me. We don't have a way to reduce that is the thing. The tavern would be good though because it would add an extra 3, but no one really cares for luxury. Need to refresh. Biscuits, pie, and pottery. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. You guys stop worrying about biscuits. That's no longer your priority. I don't know what you guys are doing here otherwise, but do something else. Give me back my flour and give me back my berries. I'm gonna build a bakery. It'll be the shittiest bakery and I don't fucking care. Don't worry about pottery, just worry about baking. Produce biscuits, we're gonna produce pie, and they're gonna like both of them. How are we always out of everything? Like, I thought we had more stuff going on here, but we really don't. We're in the trenches in this one. Okay, it's still empty. Okay. At least we're gonna have enough wood. Stop going to chat GPT, god damn it. I refuse to endorse this or tolerate it. Okay, this one... Wait, can we use eggs for that? We can use eggs for that. Yeah, ChatGPT isn't gonna help you with that. Yeah, grain. Grain will turn into flour. Wait, do we not have... Oh wait, we need the... Where is it? This one. We need... Where... Wait. Where were we getting insects from? Does this one have pigments? No. Okay, so we no longer need to worry about the pack of building materials. Don't worry about the mushrooms. Give me this. Let me see what's in here. It's not 5 a.m. Yeah. Hermano, maybe that's the problem, is that you're trying to do this at 5 a.m. That might... I think I may have deduced the source of the issue for you. Okay, what can we do here? So there are no more tasks that we can get after this. We'll just have to be going off of Resolve. Josh, you don't know me. I know you well enough to know that you should probably sleep.
You're easily impressed.
Wait, what was that? Thank you for the follow, Ryza. It's fine. I know how it is. It's, with Twitch, you always assume that you do, and then you don't, and you're like, oh no, I feel bad. There have been a lot of times where I'll like think I've been following someone for ages, and then I'll eventually like end up on their stream because of a like I'll just be wandering around and see it or whatever, and then I'll be like, oh, I didn't follow you. Oh no, you hate me, and so I'll wait until their stream ends and then go follow them. Cat, I don't think it's gonna let you follow and provide the notification because I think it knows your game. It knows what you're up to. We're gonna do this so we can try and get some caches opened. Everybody's so creative. Let's do this. Let's do this. 24. I don't know. I guess we'll take another 14 here. And then we already have a source of arrows, so we don't need to do more. I'm mad about the metaverse. Oh no, is the metaverse coming for you? We do have enough for this, so I do this. I've cleared up very little of the space around here. Feels kind of silly to me. Whatever. I'm gonna put up a couple more human houses. So they're all covered now. Thank you, Ryza. I appreciate it. Yeah, it is. That's Facebook's thing. It sucks. What else can we even get out of you? Not really much. We're 7 packs of crops away from being done with all of this. Actually, oh no, never mind. We're gonna... Let's put a human on this. Lower the speed of their anger. Oh god, we're gonna lose. This is so over. We literally need, like, so few more skulls, but we're not gonna get them. We need packs of crops, but we're not gonna get them either. Why is it growing so fast? What can I do to, like, improve this? This will put the lizards over. Put the lizards even more over. Come on, lizards. The allies, just push us a little bit further. We're so close to being able to save ourselves. Oh, thank God. Okay, well, we're still probably screwed, to be clear. We're just maybe slightly less immediately screwed right now than we were. Do not produce pipes, you fucking idiot. Produce tools. Seriously, where are you guys not getting anything useful from? Okay, they can produce 8 more scrolls, but that isn't really enough. I'm gonna be finally get this one done. Delete this shit. Take this. There we go. These are not what I needed. Not even a little bit. But the cookhouse at least allows me to do... we can turn mushrooms, and we can use this. 20, 20, and 20. Pigment goes up top, because we need pigments the most. Oh god. Hi Ash, welcome in for the raid. Thank you very much, I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the hydration check also did.
We're easily impressed.
Thank you for the follow, Tom Brownie. I love your art so much. One of these days I will be commissioning you for it. It's so good. And yes, hi to all the gay people who live inside my computer. Welcome in Chase, welcome in Ash, welcome in Sus, welcome in Kage. Oh my god, there's so many people. Let me see if the shoutouts will work. Hold on. Ash. What were you up to? Will it work? It will. Oh my god, right, that's right. You and Kage were playing Final Fantasy together, weren't you? Hell yeah. I hope that went well. I hope you had a good time. For everyone who's coming in from the raid, my name is Viveros. I'm a variety streamer. I do a whole bunch of stuff. And also I make video essays over on YouTube. Let's see if the bot will work for a second command. It will! You can find those over there. I make a lot of video essays about stuff primarily related to Overwatch, but about media in general, about gaming, all kinds of fun stuff. So if that's your thing, you should go check them out. Viewers currently watch. Yeah, the bot's finally working. The strike is over. Its demands have been met.
We're easily impressed.
Thank you for the follow, Sus. Yes, welcome in everyone. Also Ash and Kage, if you guys need to go get some I don't know if, or Kage, I don't know if you were streaming it, but whether or not you were, I know you guys were both playing. So if you guys need to go get some food, get some water, get some rest. Hi, Hi, Krim. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my God, there's so many people. Welcome in, Krim. Let me see if will the bot go for a third command. Will it allow us to? What do you think? It allowed us to do 2 commands in a row. Welcome in, you're playing Minecraft. How's Minecraft? It's right out to him. You know what? I'm happy to have your raid either way. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Raiders. As I was saying earlier, I'm a variety streamer. I stream a whole bunch of stuff. Overwatch. Right now we're doing Buried Stars on Thursdays. Persona 4 Golden, Baldur's Gate. And right now we're playing Against the Storm, which is a lovely little chill, relaxing city builder roguelike fantasy game. I did mention it earlier, but if you guys enjoy video essays as well, I also do those over on YouTube. And it's not gonna let me do that one. You know what? It went for 3 commands in a row. We'll take that. The bot was doing so good, but you know what? We'll take it. Yeah, Spectrum never would know that. How rude am I? I didn't even notice that message earlier. The gall, the gumption, the audacity, and the nerve. There's the link though if anyone likes video essays and stuff. Nice. As I was saying, Ash, if you need to get some food and water, go do that. If you need to get some food and water, also go do that. I promise I can be trusted with your community. I will do only responsible things. Which I mean, our city might fail while they watch, but that's okay. Sometimes things fail, and it's not anyone's fault. Other times they fail, and it's because these fucking harpies. But that's a different thing. Harpies, why are you upset? Why are you running? I am doing well, thank you for asking. I gave him to you. Oh, thank you. Don't blow up a country, hermano. That's bad. Also, we don't want to do that right now. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had 2 raids that close together before that weren't, like, because they were streaming together or something. It was just a nice coincidence. So many friends in the chat, too. No! If you guys are going to plan domestic terrorism, do it on your own time. I don't need to be hearing from the government about this. The job search is hard enough as it is. Okay, God, please. Just
You're easily impressed.
Thank you for the follow, Hex's House. Yeah, I've been trying to get more on my schedule for real lately, and so it's been nice to be able to get back to that. Okay, lizards. Where are you assholes? Where are the rest? We must have more lizards here somewhere. Surely. Oh wait, we need to actually like let them use some of the fuel, huh? Where are the rest of our lizards at? Here's some lizards that we can get rid of. There's too many humans. We'll put all the lizards in here so they can produce pigments, so we can produce scrolls, so that we can get religious. Everything will go great! We can't really afford to have anyone leave or die, so I don't know if that's what we want to do. Get some woodcutters going. Also, thank you for the jacket, redeem. Cannibalism. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of cannibalism. Like cannibalism. You know what? Like he is who is without sin, cast the first chunk of human flesh. How about that? Not all of us can be perfect. Oh, we don't even have enough of those.
Will you shut up? We're doing our best!
That was so loud. That caught me off guard. It went cold. I appreciate it. Fuck, that alert really... That was a lot louder than it was when I was playing it through my computer earlier. Anyways, also, stop just producing resin. We need you to do both now. What else can you... Yeah. Also, why are you producing tea? Nothing here can use tea. Don't produce tea, that's dumb. Sorry, this feels good. Yeah, usually I don't really get surprised by mine, but that really did catch me off guard a lot more than I expected. Oh yeah, we need to bring these guys over here so that we can clear the way so we can upgrade this place. And where's the last one at? 1, 2, 3. There you are. Yeah, work half of that. No, the sound alerts work most of the time. I fixed them so they, yeah, they have a lot more dead air at the end now, so they actually do play all the way through. Okay, we might actually, we're like right on the edge of losing this, but we have been for the last...
You're a communist!
Yeah, see, there we go. Now they work fine. Let's get these built so they have homes. And then these guys are going to produce the final scrolls that we need for this, which means that we can finally actually start using the scrolls to give the harpies some, the things that they want. Also, do we not have a way to produce ale? I thought we did. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Anyways. Stop using berries for stuff when we can do... Oh, we didn't really get rid of those, but whatever. I just don't know where they keep getting herbs from. This is Biv. Hi, BCK. How are you doing? Thank you. The sound alerts are almost exclusively from the Clue movie, which if you haven't seen it, iconic, legendary, it is the moment. I made a whole video essay about it because I am obsessed. It is the best movie. Everyone should go watch it. And if you have watched it and want to hear someone rant about it because you're part of the cult, because it is a cult, you can find the link to it right here. Yeah, it's great. It has Tim Curry as the butler Wadsworth. It's some of my... It is like one of the most quotable movies of all time. Yeah, a bunch of them for that. I Am Good, BCK. The Clue movie. CLUE, based on the board game. Actually, oh, we could use that. And some faster woodcutters would be nice too. Let's get the alchemist's hut going. Where can we put this? It's like useful. Chop down these ones real quick. Get them out of the way. It is a board game movie. It's really good, actually. It's if you remember the Battleship movie that came out with Rihanna, like way back in the day. I mean, not way back in the day. It was like 2012 or something. But that movie was part of the same deal that Parker Brothers made with, I think it's Warner Brothers actually, to produce like 6 movies based on board games. It is so good. I think it was with aliens, yeah. It was not a great one. Also, yeah, Tim Curry is the General Secretary of the USSR is also a great one. 12 years ago. Yeah, actually, yeah, that is the one. It was part of that deal. It was not... That movie was not good. The Clue movie is amazing. I want to do a movie night someday in the Discord server with that. It's one of my... Yes. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's a good movie. It's... Oh, wow. I am not used to chat moving as fast. I'll say this. Rizuke, you are a communist. I don't know what we're talking about now. The preview from ads. Yeah, it's... The movie is genuinely like one of my favorite movies. Actually, no, not even one of. It is my favorite movie. It is great. It is so funny. It is way more funny than it has any right to be. Like, most of my sound alerts are actually quotes from... Hold on, let me see. Because you've got... Where are they? Here's a...
I enjoy getting presents from strange men.
Hate when he does that.
I have a feeling that I'm in danger.
I was listening.
I work for the State Department.
And I'm a homosexual. Where are some other good ones?
Da-da-da-da-da-da. I am your singing telegram.
Will you shut up?
Anyways, we won't just play through sound alerts. At some point we'll do actual content or something. Let's see. We probably actually sell a bunch of these. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere with the harpies and stuff. I think we might actually be able to pull this off. Coats, water skins, we don't need really any of those. We do need another $2 though so we can refresh our options, so... Hand them over, bub. Why are you taking 9 of those? No, you're gonna have this. And there was a cache, I thought, still somewhere out here, but maybe not. Also, we probably don't need to keep using the stormwater on this anymore, because we've caught up to where we need to be. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I am your singing telegram. Yeah, no, my, I think... There's so many good ones. The Mrs. White one, there's, the flames, flames, flames on the side of my face. Breathing, heaving breaths. Heaving. I have that one as a redeem too somewhere. I'd have to find it. Okay. Ooh, wait. Jerky. I don't think we can... We don't have the materials for that, though. Wait, no, yeah, we do. We have this thing. This thing, if they would ever produce some fucking meat. How many husbands have you had? Mine or the women's? Yes, or yours? 5. Just a 5. Husbands should be like Kleenex, soft, strong, and disposable. Hell yeah. It's a niche movie, or it's a cult classic, but also like, that's why I like talking about it, because then I'll attract the other people who are into a cult classic. I don't want to be around boring people. God, we really do not have enough of anything here. We'll do this though for now, and then you don't even have to worry about doing tea. You can just do incense. That'll be fine. You can come over here and do some of this. Oh yeah, so we don't... None of these are really good though, is the thing. We have to save up for another one. But on the plus side, at least now we have enough. It is the determiner of boring people. And you know what? You can always redeem yourself. You can always become less boring and go watch it. We're so close to being able to do this. We're so close. Yeah, exactly. It is a good vibe check movie. I think also, like, for people who don't like it, it's fair enough. Like, not every movie is for everyone. Not everyone can have good taste. Not everyone can be a poet. But, like, sometimes there have been a couple of guys where I'll, like, show that movie to, and it goes over their head to such an absurd degree where I'm like, I don't know if I can put up with you. You seem dumb. Not just because of the movie, but like it's usually an indicator of like, this might be. This is the final nail in the coffin. This was your last chance to redeem yourself. This was your lip sync for your life, and you fucked it up. Let's send some humans to get these roots. That is actually a good description of it. It is very like Frostpunk fantasy type of thing. What do you want? Oh, Jesus. That's a... They want a lot of coats, so we're gonna have to produce a lot of coats. Otherwise everyone's gonna be very upset. And we are gonna start doing this again, because we clearly need to for this. Frostpunk, you can't be fascist. You can sacrifice your people to, I mean, it's not literal fascism, I guess, but you can build an altar and sacrifice them every storm to improve your odds. So, I guess, oh no. Let's see, what could we... Let's take the extra plant fiber, because I think we need that more than anything right now. And then... the coats, perfect. We do need a bunch of coats right now. And, since people are having their service needs met, they're also more productive or something. What is this? Also boosts their resolve. Oh shit, we might actually clear some stuff this round. We're gonna enter a Forbidden Glade, and it's gonna all fall to shit. Stuff's in your hands back your side. That's what I call religious practice. I mean, we're also doing religion. We're doing friendly religion in the church, and then we're doing the unfriendly religion in the shrine that I have not built. So we're gonna just do berries in this one. I don't like building it because I get overwhelmed by the options that it presents me. Not because I feel any like shame or guilt about killing my people. I get stressed out with that many choices. We're gonna build a couple more of those, then we might as well just build another human house here because we don't have room for it anywhere else. And then we'll build a couple more harpy houses. Okay, also, now we have enough for this. Send that shit to the Citadel. Take this. Just berries, nothing else. Just do berries. You can have... Oh, cool. We also have nowhere near enough materials for you to come with me. So we'll just, I guess, do that. Make sure... Wait, fuck, that would be really useful. Let's... You guys can go do that. You guys can do this. And what do we need to do this, do we think? We can sacrifice one person and use some tea. I don't know, that's totally doable. Thoughts and prayers to whoever we just killed. A human woodcutter. Shouldn't have done forestry. It's bad. You're harming the land. So we do not have enough. We're so fucked. We're not gonna have enough coats, which means we're gonna take like a -6 hit to resolve. Whatever. We don't have any money. You know what? You can start producing crystallized dew. How about that? Do some of that. You can get a couple more berries, I guess. And do we have a stone? Where's our stone cutter at? What's he doing? Not enough. That's what he's doing. Not enough. Also, we're gonna put harpies on this instead, so we can put the humans here so they can do some berries. We're also gonna put human there. Put more humans. 40. Don't bother with pigments. Actually, don't bother with wine. You can do pigments, I guess, if you really want to, but... There we go. And Arthur translates something to Old Norse. Love that for you, cat. And they're not gonna be able to plant any berries by the time this season's over anyways, but whatever. At least they can try. I got a bunch of people. These guys are gonna get that. That'll give us another point. We might actually survive it. Why are the... Oh wow, they are not... Why are you so mad now, Harpies? You were fine like 5 minutes ago. Is there anything that we could use this on, actually? Right? Oh wait, where is this thing? Let's... Fine, we'll just get the press or whatever. And all of these suck too. We're fighting after this against the storm. That's what we're doing. What can I buy from you? What can I sell you, actually, so I can get enough stuff so I can fucking do something more interesting? Oh wait, that's why they all got unhappy with me, because I accidentally ran out of stuff for the other thing. Holy shit, this is... I have to give up everything. Oh, we're low on food now. I probably should have thought that one through. You know what? That can be somebody else's problem. A bathhouse. Perfect. That's what this place needed. We did sell all of our materials, so we can't really do more of them, but we'll try. Antique cafe reason. I love that for you. Dark gate. Big shiny red button of gate. I think we're still doing good. We're still kind of on the edge. But we're on the edge in a way that we could eventually recover from, I think, now. Why do you never have any... Why are you like this? Okay, let's... Everyone's good, everyone's fine, everyone is fine. Oh, no one is fine now, holy shit, what happened? Why are you guys more mad? What happened now? Jerks. We have no woodcutters. Wait, this one... Oh yeah, we'll sacrifice. Fine. Is that a lower hostility? Anyways, we'll be fine. For sure, prep for your sleepies. Is there anything else I can do? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, why is this... Why are you guys not bringing the... No. There we go. Better priorities, guys. Oh, we're gonna run out of the stuff anyways here real fast. Like, we're out of fuel. Do either of you bring fuel? No. That's not good. We're gonna maybe lose someone here. Actually, probably not. Oh no, we're gonna lose probably one person here. So apparently we're out of houses for lizards. Oh wait, no, that's right. We adopted more lizards. That's right. That's my bad. I forgot about that. Okay, can you guys please build this though? Like, sooner the better. We kind of need this. Come on, come on, come on. Please, please, please be cooperative. Be an ally. Be a friend. Be a pal and a confidant. Let's go. Come on. This incense need whatever. Okay. Harpies, you guys do this. Because you guys are the only ones who care about the tea to begin with. So, have fun with that. Fuck, I still lost one anyways. Okay. And more people. Give us some more meat as well. Where are all of our lizards at? We're also running low on food because we kind of have too many people here for us. Bathhouse built in slash. Yeah, exactly. That's why they were pissed. And you know what? I can understand that. This isn't a true town until there's a bathhouse in it. The bathhouse provides treatment with tea. And now that the harpies actually are consuming that, they will be happy. And the harpies are hard to make happy, so the game rewards you more for it, which is nice. And that's going to be enough for us to get over the finish line. An upcoming payment? Yeah, I know. We're not going to be able to do that, though. There's no way to produce 800 coats like it needs me to. Yeah, 78 coats, that's not happening. I'm so sorry, game. You're not getting that out of me. But it almost isn't going to matter. Wait, how long did... It's until the end of this... Yeah, so we have 2 minutes left. 0.76, we're going to make it. Hi, Lena! Welcome in. A sacred time. Yeah, exactly. You know what? The 40-year-old harpies on Grindr needed somewhere. Let's welcome in, Lena. You got here just in time for us to finish this one. It was a human utopia because there were 30 humans, 15 human houses, and a temple. It was a harpy utopia because there were 30 harpies, 15 harpy houses, and a bathhouse. And we got to Prestige 2. Also, the game does let you just continue your settlements, but it doesn't do anything for you. It's just like, if you really get attached to one of your environments, you can keep it going. But anyways, we're rambling. How are you doing, Lena? Let's see. We got a few deeds. So close to a level up. Probably gonna do one more and then we'll call it for the evening. Actually, yeah, we'll do one more. It'll just have to be a relatively quick one. We don't really have very much... We don't have very many options because we don't have any artifacts. So... It's kind of the only... This is the only one we can get, I think, right now, isn't it? Because the rest of them all require an artifact, and we don't have any. So yeah, we'll just do that. We'll do one more. Like and switch between Twitch. Let me change stream. Oh, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. We're gonna settle here as... Wait, this one is... Storm lasts 10% longer every year. So we're gonna go back down, because level 3 would be Blight Rot, which we don't want. We're gonna go down to Viceroy and make this easier, and because I need to get it done, because I need to write a cover letter tonight and send that in by midnight, because I don't know why I'm fucking procrastinating it. Actually, I know why I'm procrastinating. I don't want to do it. Who have we named one after so far? We named one after Willow earlier. We named one after Blueberry. We named one after... we'll name one after Ash, I guess. Let's see that. Yes, that's how you spell it. Okay. Ash and Crims did both raid me, so I'm not sure which one to do. We'll go with Ash for now. Okay. So yeah, storms are gonna get longer and longer as we... Oh my god, we finally have some beavers. We're finally gonna be actually able to produce enough wood to make this work. That's gonna be lovely. Okay. We've got humans and we've got harpies. Ooh. You know what? I don't love the harpies, but this is a pretty good set altogether. I have not watched Hazbin Hotel. I was kind of surprised to realize how many people I know actually do watch it. Because to me it felt like it was like in that vein of Big Mouth, and I cannot stand Big Mouth. I don't know, I might have to give it a try eventually, because it seems like everyone else loves it. We'll do this. Then we'll do this. These all kind of suck. Fine, whatever. We'll take this, I guess. I don't know, again, everybody I know seems to love it, so they're really hyping up that one song that's come out of it recently, which I have not been able to see the appeal of, so it might just not be for me, but... At this point, we're just waiting, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's gonna be a little tiny bit of a speed run to get through this fast enough that I can get that other stuff done. Not that there's really much to do here, but once there's things to do, we'll absolutely knock it out of the park. We'll fulfill the need for eating jerky, complete 2 glade events, and open up 3 glades, and rebuild 1. That's pretty doable. Some of the harpies have to do some building. Yeah, the storm is just the normal length now. We'll get 10% longer next season. Or I'll get 10% longer against this one. It starts out at plus 10, I thought. We wanna... Okay, give me more beavers. Welcoming in the new people. Get some barrels. And then there'll be a farm that we can put in there finally. Okay, let's chop down the right trees here. But actually, we'll put the humans here. I'll give us 4 harpies. I guess they're just not gonna get through there in time, so we're not gonna have to worry about that. Sure. And sure, why not? This isn't even a big farm. Making an offering though good. Stonecutter's camp has no deposits over there, that's fine. Remove a woodcutter actually over here. Stonecutter over here. And these guys are about to be done with that one. Is this doing anything over here? And over here we've got enough room for some human houses. Now we have more of them, and we have more harpies too. Lovely. And then let me put up the beaver houses. Okay, what are we getting out of this? Tea and incense. Sure. Let's remove some of those. The metaverse sad. Oh, poor Mano. Why are they so much angrier right now than they were before? I guess it's because they don't have the same housing that everyone else has. Fair enough. Fine, we'll build you some shitty housing. How about that? 3, 6, 9, 12. That really still not enough. Fine. Let me put in a garden. Alright, let's see, what do we get? Sure, we'll take the clay, because we're kind of running low. Where are we getting... I guess we can do that. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Let's just open up a couple of glades. Fuck it. Give ourselves some room. Okay, we're gonna get that. And eventually that. Wait, no. This is free, it's fine. Okay. Give me 2 new people. Yeah, you'd think, but somehow, like, despite the fact that they're constantly spying on you, they're not very good at it. Or maybe that's all just a ruse so that they don't, or you don't realize how much they know about you. on. Move over here. And then we can put in another one of you here. Yeah, I've had YouTube Premium for a long time, and so I kind of forgot how bad the ads were. At one point, like, I ran out of money, so it didn't auto renew, and I was like, you know what, fine, I'll save my money. It's not worth it. And then I got nothing but like Daily Caller, Michael, whatever the fuck his name is, Michael Knowles ads, and I was like, oh, never mind. This fucking sucks, and I hate this. I would like to go back to whatever was happening before, actually, please. Thank you. I mean, yeah, an ad blocker also works, but I prefer to support the creators. I'm kidding. I'll save it until the end of the turn. The conservatives do pay better. You make way, like, whenever someone accuses a leftist of grifting, you do have to remind them that, like, if someone wants to grift, they'll, like, leftists don't have any fucking money. Like, they just don't. If you want to grift and you want to make some money, all you have to do is be a conservative. You don't have to be very good at it. Like, the just pearly things shit. Like, if you just have to repeat the words. They don't care if you're remotely convincing about it. Goes there. That one's cleared out. That. We'll take our perk, go a little bit faster. Give them the zoomies. Oh shit. Another raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, Grim. Thank you, thank you. I love that. Let's see if the bottle worked, because it worked a couple times earlier. But it stopped working after a bit. It did work! How was Minecraft? How are you doing? The bot is being sporadic. It's still a little bit moody. Bot revival. The bot has had an incredible arc over the course of this stream. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything went good. For raiders who just joined, my name is Vivras. I'm a variety streamer. I do a whole bunch of fun little things. Also, thank you for the redeem, cat. There's the Battle of the Storm. We have been... I want to say that we've been beating the storm, but the storm has... I think it's been a draw so far. We're doing our best, but our best is kind of shit, so... Anyways, thank you very much for coming in. I am, or for the people who don't know, I am a variety streamer who does a lot of video essays over on YouTube. We're gonna see if the YouTube command will work again. YouTube. Yes! There's gonna be a new one coming out this Friday. I'm very, very excited for it. I just finished writing the script for it today. I think it's one of the more interesting ones that I've done so far in terms of where it goes, and I feel like for the last little while my videos haven't really been doing the thing that I enjoy, where it's like, you think it's about one thing, but then it ends up being about another, and this one is kind of more like that. I'm very excited. Yes, yes, yes. I cannot recommend it enough, Grim. If you like city builders, I think you'll really enjoy it, because it has that, it's like a, you can pick it up for like an hour, hour and a half for a round of it, and it doesn't have to take up your whole life. You don't have to like constantly, like, you don't stick with one city. You go until you've either succeeded or failed, and then you move on to the next one. And I find it a really like refreshing take on it. It's a lot of fun. I'm maybe slightly in a cult for this game. But you know what? There are worse things to be in a cult for. We're not doing very good this round, actually. Again, I feel like I am good at this game when there's a lot more, like when I'm further along in it, because then I have all the resources and the builds and stuff that I'm used to having. But at this stage in this game, I don't have any of that, so I kind of just have to struggle. But that's life. Life is pain and so is death. Also, it's on sale right now, I think, so if you are interested in checking it out, I think it's on sale for 20 USD? Question mark? Usually I think it's closer to 30, so definitely worth checking out now if you haven't. And that goes for everybody in the chat. Let's do this, and sure, okay. And we will do this. They're gonna be fine. Harpies are gonna be rolled into the bush, but they always are. It's what they do. I forgot that we could build a farm. Let's do that right now. Thank you for the hydration check, Sess. Harpies, I swear to God. We prefer the harpies for a little bit. And then we'll be good, I think, here. God, I'm gonna have to absolutely fucking speed run this cover letter when I'm done with this. Sometimes I wonder what it would be like if, like, a prospective employer watched my streams and, like, knew my content. Like, imagine if you, like, worked for the place that I was applying for and you heard me talking about, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be writing my cover letter at 11 p.m. the day before the day the applications close. And then you're like, ah, that's funny. And then you get an application from someone who sounds suspiciously like me. And you're like, oh, well. Like, would you take that as, like... I wonder if that would work in my favor. Because on one hand, it's like, if they're watching my streams, they enjoy me. But if they're watching my streams and they see me being, like, maybe not taking it as seriously as they would like, that would probably not work in my favor. Much to consider. Actually, I feel like if someone's watching VTuber streams, they have a sense of humor about stuff. They would probably be okay with it. Or at least more okay than, like, a typical employer. My last bosses did not figure out what I do on Twitch. One of my coworkers did try and find me, though. He mentioned that at work the other day. Like, one of the last days before I got laid off. He specifically was like, oh yeah, I was trying to find you, but, like, I couldn't find you searching your name. I'm like, do you think I'm fucking stupid? Do you think I'm gonna put my real name on my YouTube channel? Come on. I know I'm dumb. I'm not that dumb. Yeah, exactly. Like, they know that I make YouTube videos because I talked about that during my, like, job application, because that was the kind of content they said they wanted, and then it turned out that they didn't actually know what they wanted. Like, they knew I did stuff on YouTube, they knew I did stuff on Twitch, all that. They just didn't know the nature of it. And I'm fine with that. I mean, like, there's a good chance that one of them had watched one of my videos, because it wasn't that, like, the Survivorship Bias video legitimately, like, got recommended a lot in Alberta. Like, to a weird extent. Like, I don't really know why so many people here specifically saw it, but, like, a lot of people I know in real life saw the video and were like, hey, that sounds like you. And I was like, yeah, that is me. And they were like, that's fucking wild. I don't even watch this kind of content usually. Let's grab this so I can. Yeah, I don't know. My thing is, like, if any of my coworkers at any job ever stumbled upon my streaming, I feel like I'm sufficiently niche enough that they would have to be okay with this kind of thing. Like, they wouldn't have been able to find me if they weren't at least a little bit okay with it, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like I'm okay regardless. But, I don't know. Can you guys please build this thing already? Oh, they're building the scribe. Okay, that's fair, I guess. Yeah, well, it is a little bit localized, but it was more a matter of, like, I don't know. I'm not sure what it even was with that, but that was a weird video. That had a weird trajectory. I did not know what to make of that. I still don't know what to make of that. I've never had a video do that well, or even close. I don't think anything's gotten... The closest video to that since... Actually, what was the closest? Because I think the most... What was it? That one got like 250,000 views. Like, it was genuine. That was my 5th video on the fucking channel. No, it happened right around Christmas of 2022, and like I was watching it, I was refreshing the page a lot. It was stressful. Yeah, the most views anything got that was published after that was the Dunning-Kruger video, like about the study I did, and that one only got 50k, like only. But so I still have not been able to figure that out. For sure. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by for the long you did. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be playing Persona 4 Golden as well. Although, life has conspired to really avoid me playing Persona for a while at this point. And you need leisure and education. Temple would provide religion, which is only really good for the humans. But the Sacrament of the Flame is really useful. You know, actually, go with the ranch. The ranch is more useful. Puppies, I swear to Christ. Oh, cool. We can't sacrifice more. That's... I hate this stupid game. Okay. We'll just prefer the harpies for a minute. We're 5 hostility. Christ. What are our other achievements here? Okay, we need to cut into a dangerous glade. Oh, what was it? There we go. So this is what we're gonna do next season. Cut through to these. Where's my last one? Even like Grim. Okay, this is what we're gonna do here. And then we're gonna swap that back. Beaver should be fine. Harpies are gonna be pissed. We're gonna lose a harpy probably. Oh, never mind, it reset. Cool, we're fine. And hey Tarth! Welcome in. How are you doing? I saw your model. It's so cute. It's so pretty. Congrats. You know, it's really exciting to go to, or get to finally do the reveal. Yeah, the game is very... I love it a lot. Highly recommend. I've been recommending it all day and I'll continue doing so. It's against the storm. Alright, let's get this ranch finally built. Please. Please build the ranch. Please build the ranch. Please let me build the ranch. There we go. Okay. 20 of each of these. We have a shitload of grain. We can use grain for all of these. What do you have for me? Haulers move faster. Yes, let's do that. Okay. And then we'll do this one, improving resolve. We need to rebuild or salvage a ruin, which is not ideal. But let's build another farm. Also our people. We don't have very much food. And this thing over here. Go with this. I don't have the money, so we're gonna have to do this one, and it's gonna be bad because -8 is not good. Let's see, Goofy's hell yeah, yeah. It's the difficulty. It's like with setting up like a donathon type of thing, you know, where like. I was supposed to help someone with a donathon overlay at some point, wasn't I? Who was I helping with that? I can't remember. I need to check. But yeah, it's hard to predict how people are going to react because you don't want to set it too high and then not hit them. But it's also a matter of like, if you set them too low, all of a sudden you blow past a lot of things real quickly. I guess we'll go with this. Every 10 amber. Thankfully, we don't have 10 amber. So we should be fine for this. Okay, you guys go do that. And then I think... You deserve it, though. And it's a very pretty model. I'm excited. Let's see. Where was it? Yeah, it's a very cute model. I'm so excited for you. Yeah, it is very I was gonna say, it's very, like, stylized in a good way. That it has sort of its own little... It has a good vibe to it. I don't know. I'm bad with words when it comes to this stuff. We don't need incense. Where did all of our people go? We had more people here, I'm certain of that. Seriously, I could have sworn we had way more people, like, doing stuff over here. But I guess not. Yeah, we need more harpies, and we need more humans. Just one more harpy, and then... I don't know, we'll figure it out. I mean, I'm good at it when it's scripted. That's why I do it that way. Because without a script, I ramble. Let's see, one... Let's see what else we can get here. Ooh, actually, yeah, the market. Can we place this here? Yeah, it's just one tree in the way. Let me do that. Party. And I think this one could also come over here for now. The berries aren't as important as this. There we go. Okay. Everyone is very unhappy right now. Wait, why are they unhappy? What? Oh, we have more money now. That's... Oh. How much longer will this last? So how long is this going to take us? 5 minutes? We don't really have anything good here for us. Okay, that'll have to do for now, I guess. How close to being done is this? Still 2 minutes left, so basically the whole season. Yeah, it'll be fun. I don't know. It is a very good design, Tarth. I cannot wait to see it in motion. Yeah, speaking off the cuff is a lot. It is a skill, and it's not one that I... Especially when I'm trying to do something else like streaming, I would not say it's a skill that I necessarily possess. Okay, can we stop sacrificing this actually now? Because we're... Okay, good, we can. We're gonna start running out pretty fast. We'll take a little bit more so we can at least try and clear out that one. Put you guys down to this farm. Smear just off the teeth. Nice. I need you guys to chop down a tree. Come on, how is this hard? Fuck. Okay, well, we're gonna struggle a little bit this season. But that's fine. We'll be fine. Everyone will be fine. This is gonna last 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh, we're gonna... That's not gonna be good. That's gonna be bad. We're just gonna have to take that hit. Why are you guys so upset, Harpies? I am begging you to just be normal for like 30 fucking seconds, please. Wait. Anti-brute misogyny. Yeah, and you know what? Fuck the Harpies. They suck. They're the worst. They are always the worst. They have never once been useful to me. Ignore the times that they have been useful to me, please, for the purposes of this. I don't even think I don't think... Oh, yeah, no, I definitely can't make them happy. We're just gonna lose some harpies, I guess, now, because the game hates me. Probably just one harpy. Oh, of course it would be... it's a scout, actually. I don't care about that one. Let me take this. Crystallized dew, wine, and tea. Hi, Sylvan. How are you doing? How's it going? Let's get a... Guys, these are both kind of in shitty position. Whatever, just take this one. Okay. I'm doing good. I'm trying to speedrun this a little bit so we can hopefully get a cover letter done after, because I am a professional who chooses to stream instead of applying for jobs. I'm failing the Jasmine Masters Get a Job challenge. I could really use the extra people, but I don't think it's worth it right now. Yeah, we're gonna need to maybe just chill out a little bit on those. It'll be fine. We'll get this. Also, okay. We're gonna have enough. And then we can put down... Where's the hearth? There's the hearth. Three glades, a whole bunch of ancient tablets, and yes, that's everything. Cool. Pigment would actually be very useful. Let's get that. Okay. Where do I have the other harpies working? Oh, use clay. Why would you not use clay? Dumb. And then yeah, use whatever. 20, 40, 40. And this thing 20. That's this looks good. This looks like something we can work with, right? Yes. And we'll take these guys in now. We'll do this. These are all fully staffed. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Got some beaver houses. Got some harpy houses. We put up... Sure. So once this thing is gone, then we'll put up the market here. And the market is lovely because it gives us extra carrying capacity, which we kind of need. Oh, that was really... You know what? Oh wait, this one... There we go. And now you just prioritize everything except for fabric. And there we go. We are still low on food, which isn't great. And we're very close to running out of patience with the queen, which is also not great. We don't have... There's a water geyser around here. We can't produce jerky. We can't... Which one do we... You know what? We need to be able to start burning some blight rot cysts. Any of you use... Is it really just this one that uses stormwater? It's boring. Let's grab a blight post next. Oh, remove those. 14 blight rots. Jesus, that's so many. We're never getting that done. Wait. Okay, market. The menacing red bar at the bottom is the thing that indicates that we lose. As you can tell, it is indicating we're probably going to lose. Next season we're gonna have to go in here and guard a dangerous glade. Otherwise, we're kind of sewered here, I think. Okay, let that down at least. Human houses are the ones we want here. Yeah, this is not good. It is not cute, hot, sexy, or fly. It is nothing of the sort right now. And try and carve through to another dangerous glade just so we can hopefully... I don't know what that sound was. Yeah, it's a... The UI is good. I, however, am bad. We're gonna take the money. Wait, do we have other castles around here? We do. We don't have... We do have the ability to make tools. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna make tools here. We just don't produce very much of this, do we? Yeah, actually, I need you to make the tools the #1 priority because we're gonna need to start doing some shit with those. Also, 20 luxury. We don't need anything to do with luxury goods, so we won't bother with that. Let's put a couple of harpies over here, maybe make them happier. I don't know. We'll see. We'll hope it makes them happier, I guess. Complete a dangerous glade thing. This is increasing too fast. We need to... Them in there. That one will be sent to the Citadel. This one will be fixed. Yeah, we'll fix it. Fuck it. Wait, what do you... Oh, right. Fuck. I don't have barrels or anything, really. I guess we're burning it down, then. Party. Got 4 minutes to do that. This is increasing pretty fast. We might not have time. Jesus. The beavers are nice. I like the beavers. They're usually pretty good. I think we don't need this anymore, so we're gonna sell these. Make some money, buy a plantation. Actually, that's all we really need to do here. Now this goes here. Speedy that shit. Wait, yeah, do you have like actual good things that we could use to like make this work better, dude? maybe? Oh my god. Let's see. We have a lot of money. We could maybe just buy a bunch of the like complex food that they like. See if that helps us out at all. We don't want to do that. Oh wait, we have a shitload of clay. Why don't we just get rid of some of that? There. That should make them happier. Oh, I forgot that I was opening another one of these. Can't excavate it. We can praise the sun. So let's do that. And then also build another plantation up here. Fine. Before, there we go. Okay. So we do need 25 pottery. Which is going to be a lot of pottery. Crystallize do... Sure, produce whatever you need to. We've got 2 minutes until that's done. We can get there. It's gonna be really fucking close, but we can get there in the end, I think. Few seconds, we can do that. That'll work. We're not setting it on. Okay, well, you are setting the pot on fire, I guess. That's true. You know what? Okay, make an omelet without cracking a few eggs, Miss White. Or Miss Peacock. Oh, I forgot that this was even a challenge we were doing. Oh yeah, we have fulfilled the need for jerky. And we've completed the Dangerous Glade event, which means that we can now... Oh, we already have an artisan. I fucking hate myself. Whatever. It's 10:32, so we're gonna need to pick up the pace a little bit here. We need to be able to produce flour, you fucking assholes. Why can't you give me flour? Yes, we fulfilled the need for jerky. You did hear that. That is exactly what I said, for sure. Also, why are you guys not producing more? Produce 20. Come on, no, it's 10:30. Oh wait, why did I not have one of... Oh, that's why I didn't have one of you working there. We didn't have 2 of you to work there. That'll increase our carrying capacity, and it'll start providing some resources. So they like tea, they like wine, they like religion and alcohol, but we don't have the thing for religion right now, so they'll have to wait. These guys are gonna get this done, that's gonna give us another 0.75, that'll give us another thing. Which means I think we might be okay. This one's at level 2. Yeah, hostility level 1. So we're not gonna be able to sacrifice very much here. But it's okay, because now they'll be much happier. The harpies in particular will be much happier. Hold on, no, it's 10:35. God, you found me. I lied. I need you to also be working on tools more. We are in so much trouble here, though. We're gonna lose people for sure, which we can't really afford to do. I just need these assholes to be better at their jobs. I managed to avoid jerking. We have not managed it. We're I'm going head over ass. Also, I forgot to staff the people. Fuck. We do, in fact, hate to see it. So maybe just produce berries, actually. We have enough plant fiber as it is. There's one harpy. We might lose a human in here, too. Harpy cellar, that's not good. Not tomorrow. Seriously, can you guys please like go and fulfill some needs so that you're not struggling all the time? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you refuse to meet the needs that would make you happy? Okay, no more producing tools, because clearly we can't trust you guys to do that efficiently. Also, prioritize ale, honestly. We're gonna lose a whole bunch. That's a human farmer out. Lots of harpy builder out. There's a beaver. Okay, well, at least we're removing some impatience here, but like, good god, not very much. I'll lose one more harp. Oh, never mind, we got the harpy back. Party. Alright, let's grab this. We did. Which human did we lose? This human. That's the human we lost. Oh, he's my pipelines of stuff. Okay, so we don't need any of these. Thankfully, we can reroll. And okay, that one's actually not that good either, but better, I guess. What do I need from them? I need pottery. Do any of you do pottery? None of you do pottery. Why don't any of you do pottery? We need a tavern because it'll at least improve people's morale. Because morale is doing badly right now. Oh yeah, we're gonna also need to grab some of these. Don't you worry, that's the blood of... Ooh, we got that done fast. Plus an extra 3, which means the harpies will go over their point, which means that we can maybe actually make some progress here. And a tinctuary, which would be nice. 20. Alright, so what's your deal? What do you got for me? Lots of plant fiber. Milk consumption being decreased would be nice, though. Give me your fucking money. And also give me... Oh wait, pottery. Shit, we need 30 of this. What can I sell you that would be a good trade for me? Oh fuck, of course we're running out of wine now. Dumb. Stop using wine. Also, if any of you use pots or anything, I'm setting you all on fire. Do not use pots. Because we need 25 pottery to complete our next thing. They use the pot, they go to the kiln. Exactly. Right now, all we need is a little bit more wine. We can get the wine done. Wait, actually, we can get the wine done, we just have to steal it back from these places. Okay, never mind, we're good. Look at that, now we're almost done. And in the good way this time. Actually, well, we're about 50-50 split between winning and losing here, now that I look at it, so... Maybe we won't get too confident just yet. We found a trader in a glade. Lowering hostility. Oh, you've got a lot of good stuff. Give me an extra $7. I mean, I could just rob him, but that would make the fellow unhappy, and we already have a problem with that. Okay, Druid's Hut. Build this bitch over here. Use this. 40, 20, or actually I won't need coats. We are doing just fine without that. Okay. Yeah, it is tyranny. You know what? If they don't want to all die out here, they'll do what I say. Because that's really our only two options. You can call it tyranny if you want to. I call it protecting my people. If I didn't do it, they would all die. Okay, good conscience. Oh my god, this is just like in 1984. This is like George Orwellian. I did reactivate the luxury for both of these, right? I did not. I only did one of them. Actually, why do we not move the human houses over here where there's more room? Actually, it would have been smarter to put them on the other side where there's even more room, but... I guess that's probably pottery needs. Look, you can't blame the Americans. They're barely literate. Have you seen how they fund their schools? How are they supposed to know what the book said? Alright, let's remove that. Don't accuse me of being fair to the Americans. That's rude. So we have to put humans or harpies on here if we can find some. Actually, we have to put harpies on a few things. Here, you guys stop doing that and come over here. Yeah, start with them that and then start with them this. Yeah, here we go. I would make such a good problematic girl boss. That's why they should have elected me when I ran for office. That was my campaign slogan. Unfortunately, the rubes didn't take it seriously. It's easy to picture Jesus. Yeah, exactly. I studied abroad. I went to New York on a school trip. We can do this. This is actually maybe doable. It is simultaneously more over than it's ever been, and we are so back. We're really experiencing a dichotomy here of experiences. I'm not using that word correctly. The trip to New York, it was actually really good. I went there for Model UN. With the leisure need fulfilled, will... Yes, that's good. We have a lot of people whose leisure needs are being fulfilled. So that is part 2. And yeah, I was in the actual UN building. We're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of you fuckers in here. Okay, and now more human houses. Model United Nations. Like the thing where you basically just roleplay as a politician. Again, I was very popular in school. But it was like the World Model UN thing. Humans don't need houses. Don't listen to conservatives. They don't know what they're talking about. Wait, no, that's conservatives who say that. Don't listen to liberals. Fuck. Don't listen to me, is the real thing here. The monkeys. Yeah, exactly. They can live in the trees. They're also armadillos. They can just curl up in their little shell. I don't really know what we would do with... We kind of need more of some stuff, but it's none of the stuff that we really have on offer here. I'm going to give you some parts of that. I'm trying to burn more Blightrot cysts, and it's legitimately not letting me. There aren't any other... There are no buildings that use the right kind of rainwater. So I literally can't make that worse. And we don't really have a way to get... Oh, we could just build a rain collector, I guess. We might have to build a couple. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit, we're going up pretty fast actually. We might be okay. Strong might, but we might nonetheless. All I know is 10:35, thinking God found me. We're gonna put this up here. Dun, 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 dun. God, I have not written a cover letter in a hot minute. I'm not excited to do this later. Only 2 away, we can do this. I don't know. I'm not a nerd like that. Let's see here. I might want to put another... Actually, no, we're going to be fine. We're going to clear this pretty quickly. Especially if we remove all those, that'll boost them even higher. That'll give us almost 1 per minute. Which is basically all we need. Hey, Tess. We're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Honestly, that's me with Genshin, man. I don't know who any of those fucking men are. All I know is the art that I've seen of them, and I don't think that's canonical. We're gonna get into the Gathering Storm Library. We did it! And we even leveled up. Ooh. Look at all these fun things that we're getting. Excellent. I guess the art. Yeah, art. We're gonna go with this because we're not gonna be able to get to the seal by the time this season is over. We can get our deed, extra 50 XP. We're gonna buy our upgrades. Why do I not have enough for anything good? Like, this was the one I wanted. I'm literally 1 short. I hate this game. The seals are like especially difficult ones that have an added twist to them where you don't just beat them by like completing the resolve, you also have to close the seal, which has like specific tasks. I think it's 4 tasks associated with it. It's challenging and I'm bad at it. Oh god, there's so many more up here. Oh, the essential. I think we need to start going up this route. If you're gaming smart, that's rude. Everyone's so mean to me. Make your shoulder. How fucking dare you? My shoulders aren't skanky. But yeah, we're gonna end this here because I need to go and get this thing done. Try and become employed once again. But thank you everybody for watching. Whether you're here for some of the stream, all of the stream, bits and pieces, etc., etc. I apologize. The plan was originally to do Inescapable, but I simply did not have the energy to be a good hater, so we've had to do this instead. Tomorrow we will hopefully be doing Persona 4 Golden. I think again that one's one that really requires a lot of energy, so I don't know if hopefully I'll have the energy for it and we'll do that. If not, it might end up being Inescapable or Against the Storm tomorrow. I can't really tell, honestly. Yeah, then Thursday will be Buried Stars. I'm committed to that one. And then Friday is going to be Overwatch and a new video over on the YouTube channel. Let's see if the bot will work again. If you have not already subscribed to it, you should go check out the YouTube channel. And if you would like to catch up on this stream later, it'll be up on the VoD's channel. God, the bot is really cooperating all of a sudden. Love that for it. I'm also going to see if there's anybody we can raid really quickly, because I don't know who's still live. It's the bot. It's an ally. Bye-bye now. Yeah, no worries. Absolutely don't feel bad about not being able to show up. I know people are busy. I know streaming is a lot. Like, no, I'm always grateful for people who can show up, but I never feel like people owe it to me. Who would be... be a good one to raid? Because I want to raid the same people I always raid. Let's see. There's a. Ooh, you know what? We're gonna raid an artist. We're gonna raid Mitsu. I don't know if I've raided them before. But their art is very, very pretty. Mitsuko. Oh, hey, and Chase is in the stream with them too. Anyways, okay. Thank you again, everybody, for watching, and I will see you around again soon, okay? Well, bye. Night-night.